Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. Is the game up yet or no?
I don't see it up.
Okay. So anyways, if you go, let's say Celts, um, I'm thinking what I can complement with. So technically you have infantry and siege available. But we do get the siege workshop bonus, which is not bad.
I mean, I'm gonna be making also paladins in the side, but not that many. Just to counter any units coming to my siege.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Celt paladins are not the greatest, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do Celts do they have the hussars too or no?
What's up,
Yes, they
lad?
do. Yeah.
Do they? But
I can't
they,
The
remember.
Hussars, yeah, the Celts has Hussars too.
I'm just gonna double check. And once if it's correct, they do. And what's up, lad?
Oh,
You're saying there's a lag?
No, guy
oh,
in my
Oh,
stream
oh, okay,
mm.
okay, sorry.
doing okay
Yeah.
today.
What you call I mean, yeah, one option. Once if I was thinking if we go Celts, I could technically go potentially something like Mongols, um,
Oh,
to take
so
advantage of the siege speed bonus, the production bonus is one option. Um,
yeah,
of
but that's
course,
gonna be applicable to any other and
yeah,
other
yeah.
have that.
I mean, other Civ, yeah, if I want to use it for, let's say, like, something like the Bohemians, for example, or something, right? With the bombard cannon guys, it's like another option. Um, I mean, the Mongols, I was thinking if I'd, let's say, compliment you, but, let's say Rams and Bangadai and, for example, camels if I need to, right? That's one option. Or I could go more heavier on something like Cav, right? So I could do something like either Cumans or because Cumans also have decent siege, right? So I could do something like either Cumans or Burgundians or
Dwarf, yeah,
Spanish.
yeah. I mean, the good things with humans, they are diverse as a sieve. They also have those, what their name? Kipchaks, I think.
Yep, they
Yeah,
have
that's the
Kipchaks.
Yeah,
archers.
yeah.
They don't have stone walls, but they have mostly the other stuff. Yeah.
I mean, this map we don't need too much walls, I guess. Like,
Let me see now. The game is up. Let me go into the tech tree. The game just came up.
I think, yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see. Tech tree. Humans.
Yeah, you can close it. The reason I'm saying that because we don't, there is not that many openings. You can close those areas just by making a barracks or two barracks, one next to each other. It's like it's gonna serve as a wall.
And just let me know what you want me to support you boys with.
Yeah, yeah. Let me decide, and then I guess we can talk about that.
Logan's here. Sweet.
I was actually surprised he made it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Look, I was too.
Yeah.
He went to tentative to come on to showing up early, man.
I guess something being cancelled. Is my color fine? It's supposed to be yellow or teal or something, right?
Shit, I can't remember. I know
Yeah,
Saman is
you can be
orange.
teal and purple. So,
So I think everyone's usually teal, I think, right?
That so I was starting the left side teal. Okay.
yeah, left side is teal, and then right side is purple. I mean, you guys can flip it up if you want.
Mhm.
That's something you can consider, right?
Yeah, yeah. I never played the other side. I've been always playing on this side, on this map.
I guess most of you have to pick the Civ first, right?
Oh, let me do it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
How good is the Huns? I know the Tarkans apparently have a bonus against buildings. I guess how I mean, how good are they taking out, let's say, like like monasteries and things like that?
It's a building, isn't
Like,
it?
no, no, I know. I guess I haven't really necessarily played them like that before, like compared to, let's say, like like a ram or something. I mean, also they're not going to be as fast as rams to take buildings out, but I guess
So
like if you have 10, 15 of them, they're pretty effective in taking stuff out.
you can think of them like 2 or 3 of them will be like a Castle Age battering ram. So
Hmm,
they're pretty
okay.
effective at taking out buildings. Maybe even, like 3 of them might even be like a capped ram, They're pretty good.
And they have strong pierce armor, which is not bad against archers, I think.
Mm-hmm. They attack slow though.
Hmm. And the Huns, I guess Pallies. I mean, I'm looking at the tech
Fully
tree right
upgraded.
now, so they're good.
Fully upgraded.
Hmm. That's not a bad option. Because by the way, Huns also have Rams Munsif, so I could pump out some Rams, and I can also help out with Trebs. and
Yeah.
and enemies get less 50% minus resources from relics.
Oh, that's good
So
actually.
yeah, I think I'll probably go Huns this game. So then I would be Munsif doing, of course, mainly Pallies, right? But depending on what we have in terms of like archers or taking buildings out, I'll try to do some Tarkans if we need. But other than that, I would be doing, let's say, mostly Pallies, and probably I can help out definitely with Rams and Trebs. Like if you're a siege workshop, let's start busy doing onagers and stuff, right? I can definitely help out with Rams. I
Yeah.
have them.
How are their archers?
Who's
Their cab archers are pretty. Hansi's asking.
Yeah.
um they're missing armor, so they die quick. On the flip side, they have the full attack upgrade, so they do good damage. And they offset the fact that they're weak with health by the fact that they're cheaper.
Okay. Yeah, actually they cost 20% less.
Yep, but
Yeah.
they're missing armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then the interesting question is, so now we have the siege workshop speed bonus. We also will have the stable speed bonus with the Huns, right? And the question would be, what would we need Salman to support with, right?
If you're not gonna be using archers, then maybe someone can go like an archer serve, for example, Italians or they're mainly defensive. You can make towers and archers in the back.
Cho, you second the archer support
Oh
role?
no no, yeah, I'm just still thinking because I want him to kind of also get some advantage from the either the stable or the siege workshop bonus, right? One of them it'll be nice to have. So I was thinking maybe if you went something more like a camel kind of civ, right? For example, like something like Berbers or something where you get the bonus, I mean, you get the castle production bonus for the team, and then he has, of course, the camels from the stables. He technically has the camel archers as well, right, from the castle, and then he also has, if needed, SO, which we shouldn't need, but he has that as well. So like an Indian civ or like a Berbers
Berbers.
type of civ.
I don't think Berbers has SO.
No, not Berbers. I was thinking Saracens. I
Yeah,
think
you're thinking
Berbers do have.
Saracen.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
Saracens, my friend.
So Berbers, yeah, Berbers will get the castle production bonus, right? And of course you'll get the stables bonus from me, right, for the camels and stuff. So the castle one's interesting. I mean, in Munsif and our case,
Burgundians.
he said
Vassal with
Burgundians. Yeah, yeah.
Burgundians.
So, which is fine because the relics bonus that the team gets is gonna be, pretty much offset with my Huns negative thing. So that's not a big issue. But yeah, Burgundians usually goes paladins mostly, right? Mostly cav. So anyways, I guess most of I was thinking maybe like a camel/camel archer type of civ for Salman.
Well, I mean, Berbers is a good pick too. I mean, they
We
have
also get
camel archer.
that, and we also get technically janitors if we need to, which I don't think we will, but we do get that option.
Yeah.
Um, but I guess yeah, other than Berbers, I'm thinking what else. Well, Saracens also have camel archers, right?
No.
The Mamluks.
Berbers.
No, they have Mamelukes. I
Yeah,
think.
they have Mamluks, not
Oh, those
camel
are
archers.
ranged male. Yeah, they're not archers. Okay.
hmm
I mean, the Tatars is another interesting pick, right? Tatars obviously have, I think, decent cav archers, plus they have camels, right? And bomber towers, so Tatars is another interesting one.
I don't think someone gonna be using any of our bonuses. I mean, he doesn't play siege, so
No stable bonus, Hans get stable bonus.
yeah. The only thing is the stable, but they can yeah for the camels only, but for the
Mhm.
archers they don't come from the stable.
But the Berber, I think,
The
castle
castle.
bonus will apply, right? So I would say it's Salman from my side. I would recommend either Berbers or Tatars for like, cav archer plus kind of camel support, right? The Tatar benefit is that we get also the bomber towers, right? Which is not bad. I guess bonus to have, but it's not like it's necessary, right?
hmm
Let me pick. Let's see what, Logan picks as well.
I haven't played Tatars in a while. I'll pick them.
Okay.
They win Mongols.
Logan? Okay.
Mingus. Okay. Just for reference, show if you wanted to maximize the stable with the camel bonus, you would have had me go Kujaras.
Yeah, remember I mentioned an Indian civ. I was thinking about that, but not specifically Gujaras. So they have they have the camel units created faster and elephant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess good to know for next time. But Tatars, yeah, Tatars. The good thing is, we can also help us, with some bomber tower support, right? So that's not bad.
I like the Tatar pick it more anyway. A little bit more defensive than I just haven't played him in a while. Been wanting to play him for a bit. So thank you.
So
No
who's next to
problem.
me? So where number 2 is, left or right? 2 and 10.
Oh, that's a good point.
Green.
Number two is across purple. You're across green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So same as before, like last games.
Yep. Mm. Based on last games, be prepared for combat, my friend.
hmm I know Fassel has made the Costiliers a few times, not I think as many usually when he's played Burgundians before. Um, they're the ones that do the charge attack, right?
Mm-hmm. They're getting reworked in though. Did that patch already come out actually? Let me.
I don't think so because my game didn't update. I don't think so.
Yeah, there's supposed to be an August patch, and so they haven't been reworked yet, but they're getting
Uh,
changed a bit.
Horum and Aztecs, so their relics give them
He's
+30
offsetting
contestant. Yeah, the
your
Huns.
your
Yeah,
Huns pick.
yeah. So that was helped them. So basically, he'll have Eagles. He does have SO, right? Siege Onagers, which may not see as much of those. We'll see, but he also has the Jaguars. So most of the Jaguars, of course, are anti-infantry, right? Um, and they actually, I don't know, or are they? Hold on. Yeah, so
Jaguars
they're
are
anti-infantry.
anti-infantry.
Yeah, so they're weak against Cav and archers. And then Eagles, of course, are anti-siege, and they do have higher pierce armor too, right?
You can
think,
think of the Jaguar warrior as a hand cannon in infantry form. They wreck infantry.
Mm. Yeah, so Munsif you're gonna definitely. I mean, Onager of course will kill him too, but
yeah, but
it's
if blue is there, that means someone should be supporting us too.
yeah. With I mean, his Cav archers can easily take him out too, of course.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So I'll try to build. Oh, not try. I'll build Munsif faster this time on your side as well, right? At least with the stables and stuff
All right.
to support
But
you.
also we need to take both sides, at least both, one side,
At
at
least
least.
one side, yeah. So
Yeah, but don't
try to.
let them take your side, for example, easily,
hmm
if they have to.
Usually, historically they've been kind of coming late to my side, of the wood. You should try
Yeah.
to do more heavier contesting on the left side first.
I mean, you gotta do your own contesting too, show.
Yeah. Mm. Feels good not to make houses, man.
You say that as I queue up the housing complex, man.
Mostly make sure remember not to block someone from getting out.
Yeah, it's in my mind.
Plus, with me no houses, you guys should have more space in the back anyways, so that should help a little bit. Building my second TC now. Scouts are coming out. Got a few scouts right now. Barracks is done too now.
تيارمن كورغايمن
Right, scout out.
Hazır. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
I'm sending like a small party of Scotsmen to Fassel's base, okay?
Okay.
It should give you some more pressure on him.
Just keep an eye on Logan as well. You almost saw that.
My market is up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm lowering Fassel's halves away, Munsif.
Emriniz derhal. Hazır. Hazır. Raymen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Düşündüm. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır. Raymen. Hazır. Raymen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır. Raymen. Hazır. Raymen. Düşündüm. Raymen. Tayyarmen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
There's a Scot Munsif coming to you here.
I killed him. Oh, the other one.
Another one.
Emriniz düşündüm. Bargaymen.
I'm gonna build my market soon as well. Get more farms up.
Yeah, don't forget your monasteries.
Yeah.
He. Teyyarmen. Kurgaymen.
Hazır. Kuhraymen.
Selam emriniz. Kurgaymen. 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 Selam hal kurgaymen.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Raymen. Bismillah. Hazır. Düşündüm. Raymen. Düşündüm. Raymen.
Teyyarmen.
Ah.
He. Düşündüm.
They took over the left side, but it's okay. It's no big deal.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen. He. Kurgaymen. 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 Kurgaymen.
Salam.
Teyyarmen.
Emriniz. Tayyarmen. Darah. Keskeyle. Hazır. Kuhraymen. Tayyarmen. Darah. Keskeyle. Şimdi. Kuhraymen. Emriniz. Kuhraymen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır.
Eco right now.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Raymen.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Bismillah. Raymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Emriniz. Hazır. Tayyarmen. Kuhraymen.
Selam. He. Deraht kesken. Kaan açkaymen.
Let's get to the freaking stone as well.
I have control. Black.
Yeah, I'm gonna scout now.
Emriniz Turgayman. Selam. Teyyarman. Turgayman.
Salam.
He. Turgayman. 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 Turgayman.
Emriniz hazır.
Munsif, I'm gonna need an onager later to cut through here because I don't have onager as Huns for the stone on
Okay,
my
let's
side
go.
later. Either you or someone can help, but ideally you.
I'm
Emriniz
gonna
Well, I'm
send
not
some
gonna
later.
be out for a
messages.
while.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Munsif can. I mean, it's not like I really need stone right now, you know, it's Huns, but
Hazır.
I'm scouting Munsif Logan on the right side, so he's already at his stone.
Assigned in a few units here.
I'm gonna build some Hussars on your side too, some cav in a second. Okay, Logan is at the stone on his right side. He just got to, I mean,
Yeah.
he's collecting it actively, but we can see. Okay, and he has some siege workshops on my side and stuff.
He.
Alright. The slogan
Turgayman.
spreading there.
Turgayman. Turgayman.
I'm gonna start making some army units now.
Teyyarman. Turgayman. Turgayman. Selam. Turgayman.
Tayyarmen.
Catch them. Oh, there's still two more on the top.
I'm building someone's Logan I mean, Monster Paladins on your side, okay?
Style.
Alright, get more wood.
Your units, tribe villagers.
Yeah, I see that. Take care of them. Need to build some shit in there.
He. Turgayman.
I killed a few more farmers. That's fine. Once I remember to build one siege workshop here when I get a chance.
Okay.
Try to collect the stone faster too on your side because you can send later to get some too.
I'm gonna
I'm sending
stone
some
here.
paladins here to Paso, killing his villager. And got his villager.
Turgayman. Selam.
Hazır. Kurayman.
Emriniz Turgayman. Selam. Turgayman.
Somebody scout. Let me make another
Hey,
scout.
Derah.
Inside, I know they're planning here.
Turgayman. Teyyarman. Turgayman.
You can try to put some pressure on Faisal. I have most of his army is following my paladins in his base and shit. FYI. But they have a lot of halves and pikemen mostly for, you know, the anti-cav and stuff. They don't have much else. I'm sending some paladins to his skirms in the mid-Munsif for you. Do you have any skirms, Munsif, or Onager? You can send it here.
Where?
I'm gonna bring in them to your castle as well so they can get gunned down. And I'm also gonna build some cav archers for us too now. Yeah, can you please cut this stone for me? I mean the wood here.
Yeah, I already started. I thought they already started
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I need that please. Whenever you get out, Saman, can you build some bomber towers in our base area a little bit?
Yeah.
Let me try to. Gotta build some stone walls on the other side too later. So I'm gonna have cav archers and paladins on your side. So
Mm-hmm.
you can try to, you know. So you build bomber towers on your side. Let me build some siege workshops or some
I
ramps.
didn't make any bamboo towers.
No, he did on your side. This is him, right? This is Faisal here.
Oh, you mean them? I thought the.
Them.
That is what he said. He said they built them.
Kurayman. Hazır. Derah. Keskeyman. Kurayman. Kurayman. Kurayman.
I'm gonna go attack Faisal Munsif, okay?
Kurayman.
Okay.
So get you some time. Keep pumping that shit up there. It's fine.
Kurayman.
Emriniz. Turgayman. 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 Hey. Selam.
Tayyarman. Emriniz. Derah. Keskeyman. Kurayman. Derhal Kurayman. 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 Kurayman.
Teyyarman. Emriniz. Hey.
Salam.
Emriniz. Turgayman.
Tayyarman.
Once I'm hitting Faisal from here, try to like, you know, ramp up the pressure a little bit if you can. With your traps and stuff, keep moving them forward and your ramps and everything. I'm taking all of his shit out from here. Most of his shit out.
Are my traps? I don't know where they are.
Turgayman. Emriniz. Turgayman. Selam. Turgaymen. 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 Deraht keskaymen. Turgaymen. 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 Tayyarmen. Turgaymen. Selam. Turgaymen. 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 Turgaymen.
Hazır.
Emriniz Turgaymen.
Emriniz Kuhraymen.
Lamar, can you try to build some bomber towers in here and in the base here too?
Already started.
Oh, okay. I gotta freaking still build some walls in that area to do that.
Hazır. Derach keskaymen. Anaçkaymen. Emriniz Kuhraymen. 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 Kuhraymen.
What's up? How you doing, man? You gotta keep talking with me. How you doing?
I'm trying to take over the left side here. I'm making more tribes.
Okay.
I took down the towers. I'm gonna start forward building too.
I'm building my first castle now.
Salam. Tayyarmen.
Also
Derach
gonna build
keskaymen.
another monastery to get some more relics.
Kuhraymen.
I'm gonna get a couple more farms, which I
Emriniz
can do in a second.
Kishindi. Baghaymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Can we cut more of this grass here? Saman, can you help with that since you're out? I don't know, unless you still have your onager there.
Tayyarmen. Hazır. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Did you copy that?
Can you click where?
Yeah, here, just cut more of the grass there. And also, whose wall is this? Okay, that's Basil's wall. Okay.
Tayyarmen.
Once don't build cav
I have
archers. I
red.
already have cav archers. Again, in the future, don't build cav archers. I need your pop more on the onagers,
They are
help, and
destroying.
traps.
There are things going on in here.
Tayyarmen.
They
Can't
destroy
see
my
that.
town center.
Okay, let me build some stuff there. Building some cav archers on that side.
Emriniz. Turgaymen. He, bargay düşündüm. Turgaymen. Selam.
Tayyarmen. Emriniz
Tayyar düşündüm.
Yeah, I see that.
Bargay hal Turgaymen. He. düşündün? Turgay men. He, emriniz? Turgay men. Turgay men.
They must have move up here. Already took out Fastle's shit there.
Turgay men. Turgay men. Turgay men. Turgay men.
Okay.
Turgay men. He. Turgay men.
Need more health as well.
Yeah, I'm making.
I'm sending the paladins to the manga to protect your trebs. And the onager as well.
Teyyar men.
We can get this wood here too now in a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send some villages. We didn't even clean the board. We didn't put anything there.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, we should clear the board at least.
Selam. Ongargay men.
Need to forward build siege workshops.
Ongargay men. Ongargay men. Turgay men. Emriniz?
Can you get those send paladins to the onagers?
Yeah, I'm sending them.
So it's maxed out.
Make sure you check outer villagers.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Turgay men. Teyyar men. He.
I'm lowering their army all the way into the base, so you should have some more space to move up there.
Turgay men.
A lot of units are following me right now.
Emriniz? Turgay men.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding here. Try at least to hold there. Oh, blue is here.
Yeah, Blue's been there.
Yeah, but
I wonder if they took out my relics? No, I need to freaking get more relics, man. We gotta get that wood too on the left, or at least let me
yeah, I'm
block
cleaning,
them.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I so okay, blue is here. We need you some man.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
some
I'm here. I'm
I'm trying to use the paladins on the eagles, building more cav archers as well.
I just moved my
He. Derhal Turgay men. Bargay derhal Turgay men. Düşün. Bargay
Yeah, they're collecting
derhal
wood. I need to build some trebs here. Let me do that.
Bargay men.
If we
Selam
can get
düşün.
some, or deny them the wood there that Logan's
Turgay
collecting.
men. Teyyar men. Emriniz? Turgay men.
Idlevilles.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you like 20-30 out of villages there. Be careful. there.
Hey.
Salam. Hazır. Emriniz. Salam. Hazır.
But
Derhal Kuhaymen. Kuhraymen.
Building some more traps on the left side.
Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Tayyar mı?
Tayyar men. Kuhraymen. Hazır. Kuhraymen.
Selam.
Kuhraymen.
Turgay mı?
Emriniz. Derhal
Tayyar mı?
Kuhaymen.
He. Derhal. Derhal. Selam. Turgay mı?
Hazır. Düşündüm. Kuhraymen.
Emriniz. Turgay mı?
Let's if I build a castle here to help you too in case they come.
I know I need to clear those walls. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start clearing them.
Samad, I'm gonna build some traps here on the right side. We gotta try to, take out Logan's TC there at least.
Tayyar mı?
My castle's up.
Keskay mı? Bargay mı? Düşündüm. He. Bargay mı? Derhal Turgay mı? He. Bargay. Düşündüm. Derhal Turgay mı?
Yeah, I'm building some traps on the right as we speak.
Turgay mı? Turgay mı? Turgay mı? Turgay mı? Turgay mı? Turgay mı?
Yeah, once if I took out the bomber towers on your side for you.
Yeah, I'm clearing the boards.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to use some traps here too a little bit. Have some traps available there. Alright, so I have traps on this side. I'm gonna try to start using them to take out Logan's TC.
Salam.
And I'm gonna
Hazır men.
put some cav archers there as well here.
Emriniz.
Emriniz.
Derhal Kuhaymen. Kuhaymen. Hazır.
Oh, they destroy your castle, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, they have traps there.
shit. I gotta know that. They didn't say anything. It's okay. Ah. Use the onagers here for the manga die. Building more paladins on the left side for the rams and stuff. A lot of eagles coming in here too.
Oh, Eagles left side.
Yeah. We gotta build a wall here too, to like a gate, so they can't come in.
Oh, come on. Gonna make
So my lot of outer villagers you have up here,
I
like
know.
30 of them. I'm gonna try to send the paladins on the rams that are coming on the left side. We can use some more bombers later on, if we get a chance. You're sending some paladins on the Mangadas and the other ones on the rams.
Kuhraymen.
all my forward build is gone.
Kuhraymen.
Selam.
Trying to get the honors on the right side, getting the rams on the other side. Some activity here.
Derhal
Gotta freaking deny Logan some of that wood.
buradayım ben. Selam. Buradayım ben. Düşündüm. Emriniz?
You opened up the wall.
Shit. I'm trying to build a gate in there. I'll build some paladins.
Seyyar mı? Emriniz? Onlardan mı? Buradayım ben.
Gonna sacrifice some rams.
Hazır. Tamam. Hazır. Derhal kurtarma. Hazır. Derhal kurtarma.
Seyyar mı? Buradayım ben. Buradayım ben.
Emriniz?
Selam.
I'm gonna try to go raid Logan a bit if I can. I'm trying to raid Logan here, FYI guys. Because a lot of his siege is coming from the right side, so I'm trying to take out the siege workshops there.
Don't send your cavalry, you're gonna die here. I'm using the treads.
Alright.
Emriniz? Derhal buradayım. Buradayım ben. Selam. Buradayım ben.
Shit, it's still
One
working.
sec. I'm
Huh?
almost sent some. I'm sending some paladins on the left to your traps
Tamam.
to help with the eagles.
What the heck is this? Why are they coming through the here?
Seyyar mı? Düşündüm.
They're going through those freaking hills again.
Really? I thought he fixed that. That's weird. A lot of rams coming here can use your onagers with them good. I'm sending some paladins as well there. You have some unpacked traps, you can use them in the mid here on these towers. Okay, Logan is also using some camels now for my paladins. I'm try using the paladins on the rams, they're almost dead. Okay, the rams are gone. So we'll have to replenish.
Derhal Turgayman.
Alright, I took over the left side here.
Yeah, I still need to take the wood from the other side. I'm sending village to get wood from your side, I need that wood.
Emriniz he Bargayman.
Some traps and action here a little bit. Can use a little bit cav archer support for the pikemen. Going for their trap.
Alright, boar's cleared.
Selam Turgayman.
On this cavalry here, there's some bombers. Cavalry covering my side.
Yeah, I need more health here. I'm sending my cav to need more
I'm
health.
making more. Oh, they destroyed my shit. I have to rebuild next year. My I need to start picking the wood there, otherwise I'm not able to. They took over the right side. Okay, never mind.
Freaking we need to block this. I don't know whether we need a freaking gate there, I think. Shit.
We should deny them this. Yeah, shit, they can too. I don't know, this is something wrong with this hill again. I cannot close it, they keep coming through this corner. This is silly, I mean, every time there is something wrong with this. And it's key things. What I do, I'm gonna move them a little further deep and then close it from there.
Emriniz Derhal Testem.
There's some rams hitting your stuff and trying to take them out.
Can you keep some cavalry here, Salman? All time.
Yeah.
If they deny us this wood, I can do nothing. Literally, I can do nothing. I only have 5 people on wood.
You can take out the pikes there. I'll get the rams.
If it's that problem, it wasn't there, I would have closed that a long time ago, but I cannot close it.
Hazır Bargayman. Turgayman.
Selam Turgayman. Derhal Turgayman. Emriniz he.
Trying to build some freaking traps for the left side. Anyone have extra gold or no?
I have a lot of gold.
Can you send me please some?
Emriniz Bargayman.
I'll pick out the ram. Sending my palis on the Mangadai.
There you go, once if I blocked it.
Hazır.
What did you block?
There was a tile open. You see that gate that I put in there?
I'm gonna go target these siege
Oh, yeah.
workshops here.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm sending my traps to target the siege workshops. You can get rid of the onagers and stuff. Once the ram's coming your way, you have any health there?
I have, I'm sending them. It's not only halves, there's cavalry behind.
I have cavalry
Archer.
behind you too.
Send the cavalry to the archers.
I'm already sending it. A lot of traps in the middle. Let's start
Can
using
somebody
them.
scout in here? See what's going on.
Emriniz
The heck she's doing? I don't have wood anymore. Shit.
Once I move these traps out, please. There's a lot of shit in front. Their building can take it out.
Ah, okay. Now it's blue coming my side. They're doing turn.
selam. Emriniz Turgaymen. 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 Turgaymen.
I need a cavalry to this guy here. I'm gonna. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start making cavalry.
I'll send some. I'll build some.
Tayyarmen. Bargaymen. Selam.
Shit.
Şimdi.
Okay, blue is gonna destroy the rest.
Hazır. Tayyar men. Hazır. Hazır. Tamam. Emriniz. Hazır. Şimdi. Kufraymen. Kufraymen.
Stone they have. No, it's not.
Tayyar men. Kufraymen. Kufraymen.
A lot of unprotected oranges on the right. I'm trying to send them. Delete this. Oh, build a gate or something. Shit. Blocking cav.
Emriniz. Kufraymen. Tamam. Kufraymen. Tayyar men. Bargaymen.
I need wood. Somebody can send me some wood.
Kufraymen.
Wood, I don't have any right now to freaking buy some
Never mind.
probably.
Never mind. I'm gonna buy it. Shit.
Selam. Emriniz Bargaymen. Turgaymen. 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 Turgaymen.
We're out of wood anyways. I think we need to maybe do one
No,
last
come
try
next to me.
effort.
Not next to in my corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hold on. Let me buy some for now.
Yeah, but why blue go by himself to the offense? Why? Someone should do the same thing. Why not?
I
go,
am.
go inside and kill, freak their market. They kill everything. Why?
Tayyarmen. He. Turgaymen.
Kill their farms, kill their town centers, and anything if you can go to.
I got them.
But Rams, I'm protected by blue. Like the time I send units, they die.
If we have some progress on the middle, left middle. Moving my paladins back.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I'm gonna make a large unit.
Selam. Ferah.
And then I send them in one shot. I need the archers.
Teyyar derhal kıl
I'm gonna make
gaymen.
some too.
Kurgaymen.
I'm sending some paladins and stuff on your left side with your halves.
Yeah, okay.
Take out the rams.
So we have- Can you rebuild here, someone? Yeah, your village is out there.
Move right, man. I got them. Move right, man. Move right, man. Move right, man. Hazır. Emredersiniz. Hazır. Move right, man. Move right, man.
Do you still have extra gold and stuff a little bit or no?
Yeah.
Salam. Hazır.
Move your halves up here. We need them for the. Well, not now, I guess. Man got
No,
out
no,
there.
they were dying there. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
I'm trying to see what I can do with the camels.
Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Let me bring the camels to your house.
Kurgaymen. Selam. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Yeah, I
Kurgaymen.
take out their siege.
Emriniz.
Salam.
Kurgaymen.
I got them. Emredersiniz. Aynen.
Hey. Selam. Bargaymen. Hey.
I need some cav to your onagers to help with the. We can build some champions too for the eagles, I guess. You can make some champions with the halves. That will help a little bit, maybe.
You see what's happened now?
Salam.
I need more support here, someone. I need
I'm,
more.
I'm
You just-
trying to.
yeah,
I don't have
I
space
know,
to
my
build
side,
over
my
there.
side. What do you mean you don't have space?
Yeah, we can delete some stuff. We can delete
Before
some
build,
stuff.
I mean, build in the front, it's all empty. I have been building and they keep destroying everything.
I got them. Hazır. Move right, man.
Yeah, anyways, I mean, we're almost out of, the game, but I'm gonna try to make one last push in the right to take out Logan's monastery, so. I'm still helping with the left too. Sending my paladins towards the traps. The traps are gone. Mostly one last one left. Trap is gone. On the left.
Oh my god. So you defended yourself here, but I'm trying to hold so for everyone to collect the wood.
Yeah, well, I need a spot to push back from, don't I?
Let's just hold the left a little bit. I'm gonna try to make an attack on Logan's monasteries on the right in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. I think next time I'm gonna play differently. Play support, but sometimes the support is not helpful.
Do we have any trebs on the left or no? Not yet. Not right now.
Well, I mean, some money's doing the traps, but things. Anyway, I don't know.
Move some of the onagers here. We have some more momentum here. Let's move everything behind, in front of Saman's trebs here. Move infantry and onagers here.
Yeah, already there. Well, I'm gonna send them if they
Oh
are
no,
not
here.
protected.
There's no onagers here. Move this side, not there, here.
They were already there and they died because they were not protected. I'm gonna send them there, then they're gonna die again. Anyway.
Well, all three of us are here now, so we can try to make some movement.
I think I'm not gonna play this left side anymore. It's ridiculous.
Okay, well, we have progress here. Let's continue moving here. Come on. I'm gonna send some cab on your left side to take out the trap. Don't worry about that.
حاضر.
I mean the onager and the trap.
Kayani, derhal kıl gayrı. Emriniz. Kayani. Bargayma.
تمام.
Look, just use your camels for that.
Obviously, they do have a lot of rams here, FYI.
Okay, use
That
the
side.
crabs. I'm just protecting the
All right,
crabs.
I'm trying to send now stuff to Logan's monasteries on the right. See if I can make a play there.
Alright, then move forward.
The trebs are moving forward right now.
All right.
Don't go too far. Shite. You're just gonna die.
Yeah, sorry
We
about that.
need your-
Yeah, I'm moving back.
Look now. Look at the eagles coming.
Yeah, my paladins are good for the eagles. I'm using them. Don't worry. They got one of Logan's monasteries, getting the other one now. They got two of Logan's monasteries, getting the third one now.
We just need to protect the trebs. That's the main part. We're moving forward.
Bargayma. Emriniz. Derhal kıl.
Have any extra gold and stuff or done?
I
That's need a little bit if you have. Alright, perfect.
No, I don't have anything for it.
I took out a few of Logan's monastery, so hopefully it should, hurt him a little bit, unless Blue sends him gold, but we'll see. Taking out the 4 onagers for you guys, protect Small's archers. Moving the paladins back, got the onagers in the left mid. Eagles coming from this flank. Taking out Logan's villagers here, building the wood and stuff. Sending some eagles on the other side too. They took out Logan's extra wood villagers that were building stuff there.
Any traps? Okay,
Sending my paladins on the Mangadai. Okay, took out the siege workshop on the left as well.
Selam. Derhal Ukrayna.
Oh.
You let my arms go too.
You know, I freaking totally I'm so stupid, man. I totally forgot about the Tarkans, bro. Shit.
They have longer threads.
No, they're, yeah.
I don't even have them good to go.
Move your halves a little bit when the camels come out. Now when the camels come in.
I just
And
send
the
my
paladins.
rams go to.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna
go,
send my rams to take the hit. You guys go behind.
I think I some Logan's wood villagers here.
No traps, no one?
Come on, had traps, no? They died maybe?
Yep,
A long
they're dead.
time ago, I didn't follow them.
Selam. Ukrayna. Emriniz.
Emriniz bir mademen. Hazır ve bekleyin.
Alright, that's it.
Hold
GG.
on.
That's it. Okay. We're just wasting time. You can play another one.
Alright,
I think
You can
Sharky was
call it.
aiming for
11.
yeah, 11 or not.
That was a good game. Man, I wish I remembered to keep a Tarkin. That's my fault. Shit. Stupid. Gotta use them against Mangadai and the buildings.
Alright.
So hopefully he can fix that.
Was that because of the issue, or that's because of there's a towel missing, maybe?
No, this was. I saw
I
it
have no
later.
idea.
I saw
Yeah,
this
there's a
later.
glitch
It's
there.
way worse,
Oh, really? Shit.
bruh.
Yeah, you know how many times they
really-
went through? I'm tired of
No. I literally saw it was way weird. I literally saw this was after once if like I cleared that up.
Hmm.
My units when I went and was denying them their set, right, was running through the rocks into their area. I had to pull them all back. It was messed up.
Oh, but they didn't see it then. It's only you who saw that.
Yeah, but this is the first time we've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
No, but that area that
what's
I
up, Gambian?
had,
What's up, Black?
Yeah,
And,
Yes, we can switch channels.
yep, switching channels.
good game.
GG,
Yeah.
guys.
I guess I'll let someone speak first.
Um, show much better initiative. Scouting was still horrible. When you guys kind of lost ground to Fassel, I liked the initiative to attack from the middle left side where it wasn't really reinforced, and you guys kind of doubled down and really kind of pushed him out of the area. I like the initiative to try to push out with the Trebs to push out of the wooded area on the right. So that, that there was that play. So well done, show. You were playing multiple sides of the map. You did forget Tarkons, which is a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. There was an opportunity you had early with the Paladins that you could have done much more damage, but I kind of felt you were more focused on scouting with the Paladins than actually doing any damage. And when you have that many number of Paladins, you kind of need to, if you see that opportunity, you need to do some damage. Well, the opportunity is a given. So that was a little bit problematic. You had a chance to really hurt Fassel, but that's fine. Fassel got a little too overcommitted to defending that wood entrance area, which became a major battleground. Um, it was difficult for me to move over there to build units because of the way the buildings were built. I just there was a lot of times we our units got caught for Munsif and Show. Our units got caught on our buildings. They couldn't reinforce. They got stuck here, stuck there. So that was a little problematic. Um, I would like to see a little bit more contesting between Logan and Shoaib on the wood line, like we're seeing between Munsif and Fassel. That would be nice to see. But there was effort made to attack the right side from both players. I don't know if you saw, Logan. I actually pulled my units off your Rams, just to give you a little extra. You know, you did good. You caught these guys with their pants down. Let you do a little bit of damage until they called it out, and then I went and cleaned it up for them when they called it out. So there was that. So good job. You caught him with the pants down. However, you got too reliant on the ram only pushes. Like you saw that when you tried to do ram only, I was in this little tiny corner on the left side, where the wood area is. Little tiny corner. I had basically no building space, and yet your ram only pushes with trebs and bombard towers, which is right call to send rams. Um, the ram only pushes failed. So you gotta send something with Rams. And try not to have them lag behind. I think who is it? I think it was Shoaib who sent. No, it was Munsif. That's what it was. Munsif at the really early game when he sent that one ram, he had the archers to support it. Granted, they were a little far back, but he had the archers to support the ram, which made Fassel trying to kill the ram with halbs a little bit more tricky. Granted, he did it because the archers were a little bit out of position, but beside the point, that could have been a really good play from Munsif right there. And then I feel like my team really struggled with the amount of towers that you guys put up, and they really struggled with that. And then I know Munsif was struggling against Eagles quite considerably. And then Logan, I saw a little too heavy emphasis on siege. There was multiple times where cavalry got into the back line and ate your siege apart. Because your Mugadai were too far forward, you didn't have camels or pikes to defend your siege. Khurram was literally mass producing pikemen to protect your siege for you, and I saw that as a little bit problematic that you didn't have enough of the defenses on your own. Fassel's play overall was pretty solid. I was pretty happy with the Burgundian play. Overall, good job, and good game, guys.
Yeah, on our side, I think the comms were a bit better. I think there was a little bit still of a struggle on um not having enough like pikemen because there was a Huns player needed to make sure there was some decent pikes there, and just kind of like by the economy. Um, and Faisal had some, but the sheer number of paladins when Shuaib came in that first time was again really good on Shuaib. Um, could have done a lot of damage, Shuaib, but I guess you didn't end up really doing as much damage, which you could have, right? If you're gonna lose those paladins now, again, if you were scouting, that's one thing. But if you were gonna do some damage, that would be another. I mean, if you're gonna lose your paladins, at least to, like later on, you did some really nice side attacks to get the relics. Like that was really good. Good plays there. So you would have done something similar, like taken out certain strategic buildings or something like that. Again, I'll echo what Salman was saying that Munsif actually had a really nice push with some nice unit balance with the ram. That was really nice. Good to see. Would have been nice to have the follow up. It just happened that the archers were a bit out of position, like Salman said. Otherwise, it would have been pretty nice. He could have like in theory just with that kind of secured himself the wood. Um, but that's how the game goes. I think there were a few times where Logan was a bit a step or two slow. Um, in terms of like helping. And I think the kind of help that was needed was, with larger numbers because you were getting outproduced on the stables. You had to actually produce like double the amount of pikes that you had originally, just to keep up. So having a bit more barracks there because you would need that would be needed. If Shuaib didn't have Huns, you would be actually kind of okay, but because he was Huns, he was just literally outproducing you guys, right? So every time there was like I think there was like 3-to-1 ratio of paladins to pikemen. So Shuaib actually had a pretty decent time actually. Um, Faisal like making sure that being able to get the relics all in is very important. Getting that farming eco up ASAP fully was important. Having a bit more balanced comp and not streaming units again, but like having them like on the backside. By the way, if he had archers, hand cannoneers would just die to archers. Just so you know next time, like hand cannoneers doesn't help. You only had one stables and you needed much more stables for that, but you also needed food for that. So again these are like some it's not like you immediately ran out, but that was just one of those things that you would have a problem with. So again, you have to have the wood and food down with the relics as you're working the food, sorry, the stone, as you have a large wood and food kind of like economy driving your army, right? Like, so that's kind of like sort of important, but generally the callouts were fine. Knowing when to rally Fassel is going to be important, and then Logan helping. Logan also recognizing that he needs to rally was also key. A few times, kept sending like groups of units ahead. And maybe sometimes it was aggressive stance, I think, and sometimes it was just they were just going, and then I think like because I was infantry, I could only defend them for along the line. um, Now, if they just happened to be on an aggressive stance and they got pulled in because somebody came close by them and then they pulled like cavalry, a lot of times Shuaib would like come in, or passing cavalry. What would happen is they would be on aggressive stance, so the passing cavalry would just like pull in all the pikemen, in some weird way the pikemen the cavalry would happen to be going to the siege or the Mugadai, and then the pikemen just kept following like whoever they were. So the thing is, the moment he left the defensive line and he goes past that, I mean, then it's on Logan to protect himself. I couldn't really like do that. I mean, it was good to see that Logan's had that switch. He had that. Okay, I need to make camels. I need to have like the Mugadai. He stopped making too much of that siege. Kind of backed down of that a bit. So when Logan had a much more balanced unit comp, I think it worked. Kudos on Fassel and Logan kind of pressuring the contest side, so that was really good to see. So overall, I think overall, like I said, I think Munsif made some really good moves, which was pretty awesome to see. Really played Celts properly. I would have probably liked to have Celts more along with Shoaib. I didn't see as much of that. I still felt that Munsif was like largely on that wood area, but then wasn't as much on the other side. I know a lot of times he was trying to move. He was trying to move to Shoaib's side, but a lot of times when you guys actually had an advantage, that siege play, that siege would have been like super super like the way he had built on his side. If he had actually built there with Shuaib backing up what you guys already had, I think with two or three really good plays, major pushes that you did, that if backed by that good siege, would have like really sealed it, like really like a really good push. So I think because there was like some uneven support there, that kind of like allowed these guys to kind of creep in and eventually take over. But other than that, I still think there were some great counter plays. I thought Schwab did really good with like the side attacks, flank attacks, um, paladins into economy attacks. Those were pretty critical. So I thought all of those were really good, and then all those were called out by the team. So it was really good to see that our team called out most of those plays. Um, but my point is that my man Shuaib still did damage, right? Like he still did damage because their paladins are really fast, so they just come in, do the damage, and then it doesn't matter what happens. It's just they did the damage. So overall, it was pretty good. Muncev did a great job of like rebuilding, securing, and not just getting pushed back. So that was really awesome to see. And he did make some concrete efforts to go back in. Love the fact that he started making that wall. Would have loved that if he would have completed it, because that would have given a lot of time to kind of like set the defense. Unfortunately, part of the challenge was the boars had to be cleared. The gate hadn't gone up. I think a couple of times when the wall did go up with the gate, there was a good chance, but then there was so much stuff going on the other side that then there wasn't as much stuff that started happening. That wasn't as much stuff that was going on this side. So I think like Munsif needed to kind of really adjust himself and then make sure that he could really hold that with decent force, especially if he could have just thrown in like by that gate, some onagers, some scorps there, and then some army that he had, which was the swordsman play was good. The swordsman play change was really good because only eagles were coming, so the two or three times eagles came in. Having those swordsmen was really important, but the key was to having a little bit of siege there, and then you were good. Like basically, like what Salman did is exactly what Munsif needed to do. Kind of do that wall, have that gate, bang, done. Like now they have to break the gate. Like now you've got your siege there. If they're breaking the gate, the siege takes all that out, and you're good to go, right? So apart from that, though, everyone did pretty good.
Okay, just one more point because that's what I tried to do, and again there is something wrong with the map. I did a wall there,
Uh huh.
and apparently one of those hills does not close, and all the units start going through. Even where your Eagle Warriors went through, there is somewhere that we cannot even close it.
Do you know?
It,
Like if
this
it's
is
not the gate.
It
it.
happened like 3 times.
I'm
Yeah.
sad to say, Kurum, that this map is actually worse than the mountains.
Yeah.
How so?
I saw so when Faisal had a couple bombard cannons shooting over, I
Uh
saw
huh.
a bunch of my Keshiks run through
Uh huh.
like four different points in the wall. Just ran right through it. I was so confused.
Oh. Okay. Well.
And then
I
I called
mean,
them back and they ran through the wall again. I was yeah,
I mean, all the codes
that's
that you
strange.
mentioned,
yeah.
all the codes that you mentioned, that's exactly what I did. But every time I build and I move from there, then you guys sneak in from that little hole, and then you guys destroyed everything that I had. It happened 3 times, and that's it. That's what I gave up. I didn't want to keep bothering myself. And that's why exactly when I start moving all my units to the mid where sure I bid.
Mhm. Right.
It's a killer. It's a killer because something that you don't expect and you don't see it and you cannot fix. That's uh that's what it is.
Um, I don't know if like that was really the. I think everybody was making a concerted effort. Apart from Salman, you sending forces through there, most forces I know, like anything that was being sent was actually sent through the middle area, not through the side any holes.
No, no. The
I mean,
if you see the replay, the after I took over the left side, I made
Mhm.
a wall between the trees and the hill, whatever it's a hill or something else. Yes, so I made that wall between the trees and the hill, but at the edge of the wall, you guys can still go through.
Yeah, I ended
That's
up
something I
having
noticed.
put up
That's
a
something
gate, like a gate on the
yeah, and that's
cliff.
where
It was
someone
weird.
came, other gate on top of in the front.
the thing is what I mean, I'm just saying like basically what you have to do is not make the gate first.
What do
You
you
just
mean
need to
gate?
make you have to make the wall straight
Yeah,
till
I
it's
didn't make
red.
any gate. That's what I did. I made only a wall straight, but you guys were able to
No,
go
no,
through
no,
the
but
edge.
but you have to make the wall till it's red.
That's what I did. Till it's orange, yes.
Yeah, no, no.
So that then
I double checked. Like I did the same thing, and then at a super awkward angle, it let me build there, but with the gate, and it wouldn't let me build a wall there. Like I said, it was really awkward. I don't know what that was about.
Hmm. I mean, in the testing, it didn't like when I had scouts and I sent scouts directly
I
outside the
I'm
wall into the wall. It
yeah
it it never went through.
I'm
That's
guessing
so
it.
strange.
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm guessing it's some sort of like weird stacking bug error thing. I don't know, man.
I'll go back to that later next time. And during the week, I think they do have something called an invincible object. There is such a thing, by the way. And I'll see if that will make it so that you know what I mean. Like
No.
it's like invincible, and you cannot like it's like an actual object. So it's a solid thing, so you just can't get through it. It just may not be aesthetically pleasing or anything, but it may get the job done. Because I know we've done the unless I try the what do you call it, the crevice or the cliffs. The cliffs have been kind of
why
problematic.
why not just put berries there and we make sure no one collects food from there? That's it. Berries is easy to see, so make sure there is no hole in between.
I mean,
And
if you
and the rule is no one collect any berries from there. That's it.
the only thing is that during the battle, I've noticed that people's villagers just happen to be when you collect wood. I don't know. I guess if you weren't collecting food for wood, they would never go there. But I guess if somebody, only the guys that are collecting food would ever go there. So, I mean, if that's something you guys want, I could make that change to make that happen. Anyway, but
The
uh,
other thing you could do is you could do the cliff thing and then
uh-huh.
bury the edge of the map where it becomes a problem.
Yeah, so it's only the edge of the map, and then we
Yeah.
just bury the edge.
Yeah.
Just make berries in the on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. Um, okay. I mean, do you y'all want me to do that right now, or y'all want me to? What's
Anybody
it'll
have
be
an
like
ETA
5.
for Sharky? Because he said around 11.
Oh, can somebody text him? Let me make that change really quickly, just because it's like a pain point. Probably take me 5 minutes, maybe. Let me check that. Anyone remember the name again?
For what?
Rocks, RX. Got it. No, just the file name.
Oh.
So, Logan and I guess you guys were, Salman, you guys were paying attention to that other side. Was that had the same thing or not really?
I did notice on that side, my units did not cross, but then again, there was a sea of
But it wasn't as
towers.
active. It wasn't as active though.
Yeah,
That's the problem,
it
you know?
wasn't as active, and there was a sea of towers from both of us.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
nobody
yeah. So
wanted to
it was
send
it
units that
deterred
way.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understood. Not a problem. Let me fix that really quick.
You need
Um,
the map name or you have it?
no, I got
He's
it.
got it.
I'm already fixing it right now.
Mhm.
Let me see here.
I'll bring it back when I go.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
You know that they have a chain. The hilarious thing would be if people jump over the chain. Uh,
Ethiopians, man.
oh, Shoaib, what the hell, bro? Coming up with all these uh let me cliffs. Cliffs are pretty damn good, and the corners, like Salman was saying. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed through it, see if I can find a little
Yeah,
clip
yeah,
for
yeah.
you. Just-
Because everything I sent was really in the middle of that thing. Now, if Munsif is saying that, hey, I walled that thing and it still didn't close, and I mean, they just edged out of the freaking corner and crapped, and that's kind of like bogus a bit, to be honest. Ah, maybe I should just put a bunch of AI creposts, invincible creposts, archerify everything. Nobody can get anything. Let's see. Other, maybe?
Where there's a will, there's a
Oh,
way.
cracks, bro. Cliffs, bro, not cracks. Crater? No. Uh, oh, you know? I remember. Cliffs is in the map. Screw that. Could I even do it? It's under terrain. Cliffs, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if bruh, what is this? Okay. 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 You know, Shui, Salman, I think the clips actually work out pretty much better.
Yeah, I figured it'd be more consistent and easier.
Um, yeah, the consistency is the big one.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Okay, dab smack in the middle. Okay. Let me save as cliffs. Barely. Forge. Oh. Iron, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I'll make them on the both sides. Okay. Complete. At least, you're right. At least it gives that consistency.
Monster says not gonna be on the left side anymore.
Oh shit! What?
So we'll have
What?
we'll have Monster go med next time.
Munsif?
He stepped away for a bit.
Oh. Let me make some units just to test this thing. Units. Alright, let's scam some horses. Shoaib, what was up with that Hans, bruh?
I wanted to play a
You
different
wanted-
Civ, man. It's been a while.
He wanted to be a full of drama, man.
No, plus,
Had good production though.
well, that I know, you know, they did it for the negative relics bonus too, but I know the Aztecs also give the plus gold to offset a little bit, but
You know,
at
you
least,
know-
you know, still help technically a little bit.
You know what the funny thing is? Before you even did that, Fassel was asking about the Celts. Sorry, the Aztecs.
Aztec.
He was like, hey, you know, what do you think about Aztecs? Can I play that? I was like, well, I'm not first pick or anything. And then there was an opportunity. I was like, oh, why not?
Well, it's a good game overall. It's fun.
Yeah.
I think this time at least finally the 2v2, you know, was a little bit
Yes, much
better for
better.
me and
Mu-
Munsif's side.
much better. Not like it was much better. So, hey, I think we solved it. So we're good. I mean, good. We can start. I mean, I don't know. All right. Anybody text or Sharky or anything?
I'm trying to find clips of the rock fail. So once if I looked at it, right? So your initial wall
Is
was
Munsif back?
well, regardless, his initial wall was complete, right? And then he Fassel kind of tore down sections of the wall, and the second wall was incomplete.
Okay, so then nothing. So okay, so then then it had nothing to do with what the guy
Yeah,
was
but the thing was he couldn't see it because of the the object on the ground. Because the rock was covering that tile that was, so he thought it was, but it wasn't.
Okay, but if you do that thing like I was telling you till it's orange, then you're good, right?
Yeah.
It's just in this case Fassel broke the wall. I mean, he broke the wall.
So what did you change now since I stepped out? Carl? What's different now?
I just made him cliffs. That's it, with
Oh.
berries on the edge on the corners. But I mean, the thing is that the warp forest is so like close that I mean you can't even get in the side if you I mean, unless someone's trying to be a weirdo and goes out of the way to do it, which nobody should. All right. So, I mean, I haven't heard anything from him. We can start again.
Yeah,
I mean,
continue.
don't have to wait. Question is, did you want to try this one or you want to try a new map? Question. Up to you guys.
And I don't. I guess my preference is this map.
Okay.
And let the others chime in.
Yes, we can let me share them. That was just to also to accommodate Sharky, but let me put it into right. It's in there. And I'll be right back. Let me just restart it quick.
Oh, this is a new map that you worked on, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see.
New. That was Salmon's map, by the way.
I'm back.
Okay, insert. Doo-doo-doo. Big- big path, and maybe Salmon you can post it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, so if people are gonna chime in on, I guess let me know. Shoaib said that he just wanted to play the card one.
That's the only response we've gotten thus far.
Yeah.
What's the option? Sorry, I wasn't here.
Oh, we have a new map. It was in theory going to be taking care of Sharky, but actually it was certain things someone wanted you guys to work on. So we have a new map to help you guys work on some of those things. It's in WhatsApp, I guess, or Discord. It's in Discord.
I haven't put it in Discord yet.
Oh, look into your like on your WhatsApp.
Let me go put it on Discord for you right now.
Yeah. Sharky is still coming or not?
Don't know.
I mean, he hasn't responded, but I mean, we should get started, you know. We should get started.
By the way, Winsif,
Mhm.
I'm watching the replay. You had a hole in your wall. The first time you walled it completely. Fassel tore it down, and when you repaired the wall, you didn't wall it completely.
Is it the same area which was the opening or somewhere else?
Hold on. I'll post it in WhatsApp for you. I can post it in Discord too if you need me to, but it was- here's, so I built a gate in there.
Yeah, that's where you build the gate. So
Yeah.
what happened there? It was missing it?
Yeah, so
The
you're
spot?
missing one tile. It was hidden by the rock. You had it initially, but then when Fassel tore down the wall, when you came back to
Oh,
repair
and he
it,
destroyed it.
yeah,
Okay.
when you came back to repair it, you missed the one tile in your repair. That's what happened.
But, how I'm gonna see if there is a tile missing?
No,
in
no,
the
you
wall?
don't. You don't. What you do is when you
No,
could
no,
lit-
I know. When you build straight, you see the red color. And that's what I did. But what
No,
happened is,
but I guess what he's saying is that if the repair isn't that it was like it was a half broken, it was fully gone, which
no,
means
I
that
understand.
you would when you try to use your villager over, you literally can just do that and it'll do that orange thing again on that one tile. You understand? So even though you want to repair the wall, you in the line of the wall, as if you were making a new wall, you literally would set the guy to just build a new one, and he'll ignore the rest of the wall, and he'll only show you one square that's open, right? And then goes red again or orange again, like like how you initially were doing it. Anyway, it's not necessarily an issue, but technically, this could happen in any other different angle in Ages, right? Like you could have like a tree line, a house, and then maybe it's hidden. So if you were walling, you would in theory have the same problem. Maybe you won't be by the house or the barrack or the building. You sometimes may not be able to see it. That's why you would have to still do the same thing, which I'm telling you is that if you made a wall and part of it is broken and it happens to be hidden and you don't know if that's the case or not, but because obviously maybe it's hidden, you basically do the same thing as if you were making a new wall on your builder, and then run across that wall, and then you'll see he'll only highlight this one tile is the new building, the new foundation that needs to lay down, and then it becomes orange again, and then the villager knows exactly what he needs to do. But you have to be able to see it, like that it goes orange. Otherwise, you wouldn't know about it, right? Like either way, you wouldn't know about it. But I mean, we fixed it, so it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Not anymore. So I guess like can people chime in real quick on that, or like what's going on?
People on mute.
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea, man.
Yo,
Like,
Fast old
I have
Logan, what do you guys want to
no
play?
idea.
I'm up for whatever.
I mean, the map
I'm
that you
good.
guys posted now is good. Test your entrances. Yeah.
Okay, so Munsif is a yay. Logan is a I'll play whatever. Shoaib's want to play the old one.
Passel's the tiebreaker, man.
We could try the new one. It's a Salman recommendation, so let's try it out.
Sounds good.
Okay.
There's a crop.
The white things are the relics, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh well.
I don't remember the colors anymore, so.
Maybe I have the colors in the picture.
Yeah, I can't see. What is it?
So blue, red, green. So traffic light. Red, green, blue, and then on the other side it's teal, purple, yellow. Purple is across blue. Teal is across red. And yellow is across green.
I think Salman, this is the one where you and I in the middle, right? Like this would be
Sounds accurate.
purple and blue, right?
So Salman's purple then, yeah.
Okay.
Because there was another one where we're not. I guess that's the 3v2 version. Hopefully everything is fine. Let me just quickly verify the map, please. I've got so many versions of it. I had a 3v2, a 3v3, a 4v4, like.
Yeah, so I just posted in WhatsApp my Keshik's like running through the wall.
They were running through the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they must have been angels.
I don't know what to tell you.
Objects mean nothing to them. Hey, once the forces were behind the wall, his forces never got through the wall, through the mountains to go destroy stuff?
Mutsev never got control of that area.
Oh, he went down. He went in. He didn't go like towards.
Yeah, and he always got like really contested and denied.
Yeah, I only go through the doors.
Oh shit.
Ah shit. I messed that up. There we go. Nice.
Oh my god.
All I know is Munsav, you send those villagers, man, in there. I think you send like 15-20 villagers again in there when you to build to get the wood.
On the right side, right? Left side or right?
Yeah,
left side after. Yeah.
He did it again.
Yeah, he did it like that video. He sent a Mecca where they're running towards that.
Oh damn!
Yeah. So who destroyed them? Did you continue watching? We're gonna see what happens.
Oh shit!
No, but I didn't send them alone this time. So there were units waiting for them to protect.
Say that again. You did not send them alone.
Correct. That is what he said.
Yeah, because you had to clear boars.
Yeah.
The thing is that the area was not clear, so that was something he needed to do.
Yeah, that's something I didn't understand. I mean, the other team, like, they took hold the spot there for a while, and the boars were still there.
Why would they didn't want to clean the boars for you? They heard you saying that. Hey,
time to collect food.
No. They got the other side.
Yep, they did, and I knew about it, but Show didn't.
I didn't really need wood. I was a food and gold. I knew you were wood, and my job was to deny.
Yeah, so the thing was our
Loki
team.
did the work.
Yeah, our team was you and me, Munsif, we needed wood. Show didn't really need. wood. He needed it a little bit earlier for the archers at the start, but he was gonna go into paladins, so he didn't really need that much wood compared to us. But the problem is, you know, he gave up the whole other side. Didn't even know they got in until an onager started shooting over the wall.
Yeah, Faisal did the right play, so that's good.
Say that again. Faisal did the right play.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
that's-
I mean, he doesn't need wood, but still, you know, deny it for me. And he knows I'm a siege player, so he did good.
Hmm.
Vassal, you hear that, man? You did good.
Oh shit.
Hey, man. Appreciate the.
Little kudos. Little kudos here, man. It's little kudos. All right, let me just check one other thing here. By the way, luckily we did, because it was going to be like with the crazy mismatch. I think this was like the map with, yeah, see? This is the map with Salman and Faisal and Logan were all getting like pop, because this is I think this is the shark, whatever, man, like this pop that, like, what? Anyway, whatever. I think I fixed it, but it is what it is. All right, let me save that, and we should be good. I guess let me quickly drop down while I'm saving this, and I'll start the game in like 10 seconds. Come on. Dude,
Waited
what do you think about the teams?
much better.
Yeah, I think there was much. Maybe it was more of the Huns pick than anything.
I do believe that played a significant role. I also believe the fact that they caught Vassal kind of overcommitting to one side, that also
Yeah, yeah.
like kind of bounced it out. But Show completely fucking let go of the right side again. He made up for it by being aggressive on the left and
Yeah, he
occasionally
did, he did.
coming back on the right. He made up for it later on, but he completely gave up the right again. So I mean, I guess we can run it back, or we can switch teams if you want. But
I mean, it's not a. I mean, it's really just what did you think? Like, I thought that it balanced out actually.
yeah, I think so too. They show stepped up.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. So I guess we'll keep the same teams.
Okay.
Shit, man, Shoaib got like a lot of kudos with Munsa, so damn. I guess you guys are a duo. So let's rock. Uh,
The game's up or not yet?
yeah. The game is up. The game is up, and maps.
Let me join from Steam. It's not showing me.
It's not. Let me. invite.
Usually I've found going back to the main menu and then reopening the multiplayer lobby. That
Okay.
always fixes it.
Let me try again.
So we're doing the new map, right?
Yeah.
Gabby.
That fixed him.
Oh shit.
That-
Salman's got all the hookups, man.
The tricks.
The tricks. He's an in-game trickster too, man. He's all about the tricks, man.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
All
man.
right.
Man sends Rams at me.
Where's Logan? Logan.
What's up?
Same team,
Let's
right?
go. Let's go.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
teams.
same team.
Same
Alright,
color.
Instead
Um,
of instead of yellow, it's orange.
Okay.
That's it.
The rest are same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
so it's orange and teal for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Teal is across red. Orange is across green.
Yep,
Oh, Woods must be happy. He doesn't have to play teal.
that's right. Oh shit!
What do you
I
mean?
missed this. He
I'm
hates.
teal.
No, he hates. He doesn't like orange. He wants to be teal, or
No,
just
he
letting you
doesn't
know.
want red and orange together. That's the combination he hates.
Yeah.
Red versus orange, or
And
red and orange,
teal
they
and teal
right
and
next to each
gray.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A gray is not here, so it's good. But orange and red, it's a problem. Anyways,
Okay,
um,
switch it up and let's rock. Have your convos and pick your civs.
So you're across Logan, Winston?
why?
Um.
Ooh.
Yeah, right now. Red is,
mm,
teal is across red.
So let me go yellow again,
no, no,
or
no.
whatever,
It's
orange. I guess.
orange is across Vassal, yeah,
Yeah, orange is green. You wanna go orange or?
and then
I mean, that's.
teal is
Whatever. Up to you
across.
guys. Whatever you want.
Mm,
Teal is across red.
we can. I mean, maybe we can try this. It's fine. I mean, it's not like he's gonna come to you in the first 5-10 minutes.
No,
It's
but it's
gonna.
gonna be 1-to-1. You see the edge of the map. It's
Yeah, but
literally.
those are still relic walls, right? So eventually, yeah, it's gonna, of course, be some
Yeah, but you have
contesting
to
in that
you
lane.
have to contest there's stone there too. You need to contest it. I don't
Well,
mind up to that. So.
technically you have the side, and then obviously there's also that interesting area in the mid as well, right? I mean, mid doesn't have as much stone. It seems. It seems most of the stone is on the sides, right?
All right, so
And
let's
this
keep
is
it
gonna
this
be
way.
I think it's gonna be a long game, but let's see.
Hey man, make it a fun one though.
Yeah. So you're cool with staying across Logan, or you wanna switch?
No,
It's
no,
up to you,
I'm fine.
Matsu.
I'm fine.
Fine.
I
Okay.
can.
All right.
Let's try to think which good save I can
Mm.
support myself with too.
And the trade, of course, distance is a bit longer, right? So I guess trade cards will be a little bit more productive.
Well, I mean, trades it's only 15 cards. It's not a big deal.
Hey man, every little bit helps.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than
You know,
nothing.
some games I don't want build trade cards because I just get the relics and I use the extra 15 for pop.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages to the relic play now.
That's not the reason why I kept asking you guys for gold.
Well, then you have this, Nick.
You know how much gold I gave last game?
I know.
15 or 16,000.
18,000, I think.
18,000.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Dear Lord.
Alright, so Civ wise, I mean, obviously we're a little bit further away initially, right? I mean, obviously we're gonna, try to build on each other's side too, but, I think probably to pick maybe Civs that are a bit more diverse, I'm guessing.
If I let me see what they have. Yeah.
The middle is interesting because the middle, of course, also has a decent amount of forest, right? So we have to make sure we don't get locked out of the extra forest in the middle areas also.
I think to go Cumans this game.
Humans, so they have the cavalry. I think cavalry that moves a little bit faster.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they have the.
I mean, they have good infantry. They have cavalry. I can use it. And the siege ram and onagers too.
Yeah, I mean
It's
the
all
only thing
rounded,
is,
but just in case when to use it.
yeah, it's pretty good. So, I mean, of course, you know, the only thing is you don't have stone walls, but it's not the biggest thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not concerned about that.
Okay, so you can pick humans then. It's cool. Mm. What does that mean? Someone the where it says, you know, like Cav Archers trained 100% faster. What does trained faster mean?
So when you go to the archer range and you click a cav archer,
Mm-hmm.
right? You know, there's a little bar that goes, and when the bar completes,
Mm-hmm.
the unit comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So what it means by 100% faster, that bar goes double speed. Your production is double speed.
Okay, production is faster. Okay, cool.
Think it like the GOTS. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. It's just
Hmm.
barracks work 100% faster. That's the same thing, except it's just to specific units instead of the building itself. So that's what that means.
Cool. You heard that, Munster, friend?
Sorry, can you repeat it?
Your heavy Cav Archers
Yeah, what's up with them?
are produced, you know, like double the speed. They produce faster from the archery range.
Your light cav, so your scouts, step lancers, and cav archers.
Mm-hmm.
Double production on
So
those units.
the Hussars and the heavy Cav Archers and the Step Lancers.
Damn, man.
Let me see what's if I can think of against Vassal. Once we got everything, we got Halves, Paladins, Siege.
I know.
You don't need me, man.
Well, I don't mind some extra support.
Trying to think of maybe a new civ, man. I have to try some new civs out.
Those Indian ones.
Hmm?
Those latest ones like
Oh, there's a
Bengalis.
few. Yeah, Bengalis, Gurjaras, Dravidians, Hindustanis. It's quite a few. Let me check them out.
Or the trade units for the team bonus for the Bengalis, they have the trade units yields 10% food in addition to gold.
But we can only do 15 trade units.
Yeah. I mean, you save like 10 villagers or so.
That'd be like one or two.
Because it's only 10% food, right? So
Yeah.
it's not 1-to-1 or something. Hmm.
You should go Vikings.
Let me know when Fassel picks. I'm checking out the attack tree. We definitely have to do a good amount of outposts as well in this map, guys. You know, across the different areas.
What's happened? Like we're gonna meet in the mid, or should I build next to you, or I don't
Hmm.
know.
I mean, also I think initially we're building it on our areas, and then I guess probably we can move closer to the. We have to leave space for Saman to build, obviously, too, right? But I think from both of our sides we'll have to build specific buildings in each other's sides, right? Like whatever support we would need from each other. Otherwise, we'll have mostly buildings on our side and couple in mid, but not to totally box someone out or something. So we have to be a little careful. The interesting thing is, once we get out of our base, the forward building is going to be interesting, right? Because the side areas, I mean, don't seem to be that big given the scale of the map, right? So probably as we clear out the forest, we can, get more space to build. Otherwise, the side areas seem a bit tight for forward building, so that would be interesting. But yeah, definitely I would say stables and stuff, of course, make sure we build them in more in the back area, and then the forward buildings could be more the barracks and potentially siege workshops and stuff. Obviously, we can technically cut through the forest too, right? But that then you sacrifice also losing the wood, right? So you have to be careful with that, but it's an option. Like to cut it, around the relics or something to get to the other side, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Maybe around the relics that shouldn't be bad, but not like the
Not
whole.
too much, yeah,
Yeah.
but that is an option. If you want to quickly, get to the other side or something, it's an option. But I would say before we cut, let's make sure we always build like a gate or something behind, right? So we wouldn't get hurt. Because the initial relic wall is right there. That'll be pretty quick, to open up, right? Then the second wall is not that far either, so we don't necessarily have
Speaking
to.
of
Right. He went
Gujaras,
Gurjaras. Yeah.
Interesting. Rujara. So he has camel and team bonus camel. Elephant units create 25% faster. Military units cost 25% food. Interesting. Camel and elephant archers plus 4 melee armor. The shit, man. So when niggers mounted units deal plus 50% bonus damage, shit, bro. Like, what, how many
First, like a
advantages
really
did
interesting
how
save.
many advantages did they give this freaking civ, man?
Camels
then
and
he has
elephant unit created 25% faster. Yeah, not bad.
then they have the elite
Melee armor.
Shivamshar rider dude.
hmm
How are paladins against that rider dude, by the way?
slaughter.
Slaughter who paladins will kill him?
Yep, they slaughter them alive.
Because it's light cap, right?
hmm So you can think of them as sort of a faster scout with a little bit more attack. They have less HP than a scout, just FYI, or than a hussar. But they move faster. They have that charge bar that you'll see for like the Custelier, right? Like, so the way this works is it has a full bar, and then when it gets hit by an arrow or something, that bar depletes, and then once that bar is depleted, then it'll start taking damage from the archers.
Okay. But I guess is that just for archers, or it can also dodge like bomber tower stuff too, like since it's bucket
Anything
tower?
that's projectile. That includes an onager.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to probably go like an archer kind of civ against Faso.
Gujars are getting a minor rework in the August patch. And Hindus are losing Halberdier.
So I'll try to go Tatars this time. That's
Food,
cool with you
please.
guys.
Well, what are you gonna make with them?
I mean, the long range Trebs, Cav Archers, Camels, Infantry, of course, Bomber Towers.
Okay, if you think it's gonna work.
Other interesting option is Mongols. You know what? Yeah, I'll go Mongols this game. Should be fun.
No, Shoaib. You're gonna have to remember a certain thing. You-
Icon?
No, that is a thing, yes. But you need to build houses this game.
Oh yeah, yeah, that always happens after Hans, man.
So I'm letting you know. You need to build some houses, brother. Teutons. So, any requests on unit type for me to go?
Yes.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry. So from your side, I mean this map is interesting. I would say probably what are we missing between Mongols and humans? We have a good
No.
mix. I guess I'm thinking probably maybe some
No.
sort of team bonus would be nice.
Mom, what kind of team bonus you thinking here?
Yeah, I'm thinking either Spanish would give it a trade bonus. Bulgarians is another. I mean, Burgundian is another interesting one. Hans is another interesting because we both can get the stables bonus for camels and paladins. I mean, I think it's up to you, man. I mean, it's not like I don't think we're necessarily missing any critical unit between me and Munster, other than like maybe like a strong frontline unit. But I would say whatever Sib you want to play is cool. Any particular bonus Munster you would want, or you're cool with him picking whatever he feels like?
I hear with humans what to expect, mostly infantry and cavalry.
Wait, what?
With Teutons, going Teutons.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Logan.
Logan, yeah.
Infantry, cav, of course, he also
And
likes to
siege.
sometimes throw in Teutonic Knights as well, right? And he has siege. He doesn't have full rams, but he has capped rams, and he does have full siege onager and stuff, and bombard cannons you can expect too.
So for the Teuts, what's best for the Teuts?
To counter them, I mean they're pretty diverse. I mean their units are more armored, so I think something interesting could be like
How do you guys feel about the Japs?
Japs you would be doing other than infantry, and I guess you'd be doing what, infantry and some cav archers and stuff, or what else?
One and Trebs.
Oh, tribes, of course, yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Yeah,
Maybe so?
Japs is
Yeah,
cool.
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind them.
That's fine. How do the samurais do against Teutonic Knights?
Equal.
Curious.
First hit wins. And no, I'm not kidding. First hit wins. Samurai gets first hit, Samurai wins. Teutonic Knight gets first hit, Teutonic Knight wins. It's that close. Because they basically counter each other. So there's a 3 infantry that slaughter any and all infantry. That would be the samurai, the
Mhm.
Teutonic Knight, and the Jaguar Warrior.
Hmm.
Those 3 will slaughter infantry as a whole. And they'll kill each other. They're all evenly matched. The Teutonic Knight is heavy armor. The Samurai gets bonus to any unique unit. And then the Jaguar Warrior gets bonus to any infantry against any infantry unit. Gods.
So they get the barracks bonus, which will be interesting, especially for the Teutons. It'll be nice. Then he has the Husklars that are heavy pierce armor, right? So they're like kind of good against archers, but weak against cav. Yeah. All right. So Munsu, you're probably gonna have to balance, some of the barracks bonus. I mean, not just you, me too. It's gonna balance out some of that either with, some siege to counter the infantry or, some archers slash
Hold, hold,
skirms.
hold, hold.
Oh,
What do
the
you mean
team?
siege to counter
Team.
infantry?
Shit, my team is messed up. Great. My
Yes.
bad. I think I was making too many jokes. Forgot about the team.
I'm gonna pause the game immediately.
Oh, I mean your
Well, I can
team
change
one.
it as soon in
Yeah.
the game. Okay,
Mhm.
that's cool.
Okay, so you need to go to diplomacy. This goes to you too, Shoaib or Munsif. In the top right, you're gonna see
I
diplomacy. You can't click it right now because it's paused.
okay.
So
already trip.
yeah, I'm telling him right now. You need to go to the top right, click diplomacy,
Okay.
and then me and you, Munsif, have to click Shoaib to ally. Shoaib, you need to set me and Munsif to ally and enemy the other team. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go let the other two know on the other team real quick before I unpause.
Let's
Uh,
meet
So
center.
just letting you guys know, just in case Vassal you didn't know, I'm fairly certain Logan knows. But on the top right, there's a little diplomacy thing, right?
Uh,
When you're gonna go in, you're gonna set Shuaib to enemy. That's all you have to do. You need to go in there and set Shuaib to enemy.
all right.
Okay? We can't click it right now. Yeah, I have to unpause the game.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I'm
Do the
switching.
global check and tell us when we can start building Salman. So when you're done,
Yeah.
like let us know.
I'll let copy. Okay. So when I chat, guys, in the chat, then everybody's good and we can build. Sound good?
Mhm.
Okay. Unpausing.
Okay.
So
Shuaib ally.
enemy. Oh, I'm
You
pushing
just have to do
all.
me as ally.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
it.
you just Shuaib to ally. And when Shuaib allies us, we'll be able to
It's
see his vision.
I
Okay?
did it.
I did. I finished.
Okay.
I finished him.
Can I start building?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can't change them to when they come invade me. I would just change them from enemy to ally.
No, you need to do that. Wait, what do you mean?
He's joking.
Oh no, then your units will just sit there and let him attack you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna build a market once if here. You may build one on your side when you get a chance.
We're here. You didn't click.
I'm gonna build it here.
I'm just gonna
Can you
go
click?
double check with them real quick. You guys got it right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
That's weird.
Did you click anywhere?
Yeah, I did. Maybe because of the ally stuff.
Oh,
just-
Oh, yep. You're pinging for them.
So maybe we should just restart the game.
No, no,
again?
no, no, no. Go. So next to that is chat. Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
go in there
okay,
too, and then you need to click me and Munsif and unclick the rest their team. You're gonna have to do the same, Munsif.
Okay, I see.
okay. Where? Yeah. I see
It's
it.
Next to the left of diplomacy.
left of
Okay, chat.
diplomacy.
What should I do?
Chat.
I'm
You
c-
make sure me and Shuaib are checked, and that's it.
Okay, so click again.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna hop
can
over
I-
and let them know.
Can I see it now,
Okay,
Mansif?
yeah. Okay, so you're gonna build there.
Okay. So
Alright.
you guys need to go into chat and make sure like you can't see shows pings. It's right. It's to the left of diplomacy. Click that, and then just uncheck show, and that should fix the settings.
Okay.
You guys good?
You can see mine in my team, right?
I mean, we can, but the Salman shouldn't be able to see your.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Right.
You guys good?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
switching back. Okay. Those guys are good over there. They can't see
we're
shows
good.
pings.
I checked right. I'm pinging it now. You guys can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm building my monk. Building second TC is almost done.
Okay, market is up.
Yeah, mine's up too. My second TC is up.
Queuing up market on show side.
Building a palisade in a wall behind the relics before I start collecting them.
Show, can you move that one house like back?
Yeah, I know I messed up. Which one you're saying? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Well, I don't need the houses as Mongols anyway, so it's good.
Hold on a sec.
I'll just...
Logan, I just saw a ping from you. Just FYI.
Okay.
can you go into the chat, Logan, and
はいいいよ立てます
いいよ
Who's clicking?
One sec. Yeah, Logan, it shows getting your pings too.
The hell? That's so weird because we were enemies at first, so why would it change?
No, it's in chat settings.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
in
part
chat. So the only two people are Fassel and Chrome for allies, and enemies all three of you guys.
Yeah, no,
So I
no,
think
no, no. Diplomacy is one, and then chat.
I'm in chat.
Okay.
So so I have it on enemies. You, Moonsef, and Shoaib
Yeah, no,
are
no.
checked.
If you clicked enemies, it's only pinging to us, so your team can't see it. You need to be on allies.
yeah, it's counter. It's like the opposite.
The checked
So you
ones are the
on
ones
the
who
top
see it.
part, on the top part, you say allies, and you should only have myself and Fassel.
Yeah, that's what's checked.
Okay, can you ping real quick? If you
You
pinged,
still
I
see
didn't
it?
see it. No, so we're good. All right. So
So I think I caught something. So if I actually am on enemies, it might ping enemies.
yes, you're
Yeah,
pinging
yeah,
enemies,
yeah, that's
not
right.
not your team. All right,
It's
switching.
so weird.
はい立てます立てます
That slowed me down, but we fixed that on their end. No.
いいよ
Oh, sorry about that.
わかりました
Hey man, we got it to work, right?
Mm.
立てますなに
You got any other complaints about that?
なんだ当てます
私
いいよなんだ当てます
Alright, I'm gonna start building some villagers to build collect the stone as well. A little bit.
はい立てます
Ah, shit. Fassel, I just saw a ping from you.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Go
on the
to
chat.
chat.
Make sure it's allies, and under allies, it's yourself, me, and Logan only.
Okay, and under enemies?
No, 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 no. Do not click enemies. You
Do
don't
not
need to
click
do
enemies.
anything with enemies. You need to be on allies. If
I
you
am
click
on
and
allies.
yeah, no, if you click and yeah, but the thing is, you probably have us checked.
Yes.
Yeah, no, no, we no,
Uncheck?
yeah, uncheck us. The
Okay.
people who are
No, I'm gonna
checked
ping.
are the ones who get the
Are you seeing a thing for me?
no. Okay, so it looks
Okay,
like we're
cool.
good. Switching back. Cool.
これ当てます
私
よく大麻承知はい参りましょう承知はい大麻承知参りましょう承知大麻はい参りましょう
なに立てます
なんだ
いいよ
いいよ
Oh, it's my freaking Mako.
Your monk? Right there. Still can't find him?
Trying to.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. Take your things and select the relics.
Okay.
Like scroll over the relics like you're selecting multiple units.
Uh-huh.
You find them?
参りましょう承知
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
大麻承知大麻はい承知参りましょう大麻はい
いいよわかりました
Humans have had some, few units in the. I'm collecting stone.
立てます
I gotta freaking build some more houses.
立てます立てます立てます立てます
So what you gonna need from me mainly? Siege or what?
What are you again, humans? No, stables. I need some cav from you. I have siege, right? I'm Mongols. Building some outposts up front. I have an outpost. It's a relic wall up front there. Build some more units. I mean buildings.
Yeah, try to scout here too.
This Saman is building a wall here. Got a fort build there too. Let me do that now. Building another TC in the center. Also, I can start getting some more wood.
Oh, I can see red here. Red is scouting.
Hi. Tatemasu.
I'm building once I have a stone wall on my side. You can build one here too if you want. To get some more defense. Okay, so who's that? That's Once is already in there. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna come in there too a little bit. So I gotta finish this wall, I think, right?
Yeah, it's already in.
Hi.
Oh,
Tatemasu.
there you go.
Nani? Ikimasu. Arimasu.
Freaking.
Watashi? Hai. Tatemasu. 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 Tatemasu.
Yeah, build the gates there in the middle. I'm gonna send some scouts to scout Fassel in a second.
Watashi? Tatemasu.
Try to forward build, by the way.
What's it playing like a boss? Taking over mid, man.
Nice,
Just
man.
chilling, right?
What's bad, man?
Well, they're sending units. I need you guys, bro.
Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna build some for you.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to?
send some. Just Munsevi, support me with some help. I'm gonna send some onagers your way and rams. Okay. Just yeah, try to support me with some infantry.
There's
I'm also gonna
stronghold
build
of
some
Paladin.
stables to get you some camels as well.
いいよ。
はい。
Alright, they went through.
参りましょう。承知。大魔。
何？あります。
Yeah, once if I'll build a stone wall for you.
立てます。
Mhm.
立てます。あります。
Building a stone wall here as well for you, Salmon.
いいよ。立てます。
Well, that one's on you,
立て
man.
ます。
No, I said I'm building one for you.
No, I said that one's on you.
Freaking Blanc is acting up so retarded. Why? Oh.
Yeah, the siege have towers.
私わかりました。いいよ。
I don't have bumper towers.
立てます。立てます。私はいはい。なあ、わかり立てます。
Oh shit. I didn't see this coming. There's somebody help here. I didn't see it.
What's that? Oh, okay, let me send you some camels. I'm sending them right now. A little bit far, but I'm sending them.
That was very aggressive. No problem. I do it all the way. So I thought they're gonna go for the middle. You see, he chose here, the corner, as I expected.
He's also
Should have
going in mid.
defended it. Yeah, but he was more aggressive in the left side.
Yeah, let me put some pressure on the right side. That's fine. Do that right now for us.
Can you send your unit, someone? Or you can't?
I have camels sending them right now. They're right there. I'm coming.
Think you should have
Here.
just about enough between the two of you. Yeah.
Why no champions are gonna die to paladins, bro? Why you believe champions?
Champions.
Yeah, I see champions
Maybe
here.
if I miss it. I usually fight.
Shit. Here, I'm sending camels to help you. Let's go.
They coming through. Alright, Salman, you have units there. I need help. What's the point?
I'm protecting
Yeah,
your
but-
eco.
Yeah, but they are destroying my eco. You just took a
Your
tower
eco
from
is
Hunter.
safe behind here.
You see, those are the games that I don't like. I mean, if it was blue, it would have already pushed them back. So that's the thing that I don't like.
Building
That
some
was the
more
point.
camels, but I'm far away a little bit.
はいはい。
Okay, can somebody send me some food in this case?
I can send you some. I have a little bit. I can send you some. Give me a second, Marcy. Where are you? Down.
Why you do?
I can send you some.
Those are not my buildings. Yeah. I bought them and I didn't care.
Logan, if you keep this up, I will come back and bite you. Okay. He's actually asking for this.
立てます。
Alright, they're trying to target the mid. Where are you guys in the mid? Okay, fine. that side, we're gonna fight that side.
I'm pushing on right side right now.
Yeah.
So that you could get some relief soon.
上に
I'm making traps. I'm making a castle to make traps. I'm not gonna send my units there to die.
上に上に ご命令を上にご命令を仰せのとおり行けご命令を上にいざ仰せのとおりご命令を上にいざ承知ご命令を行け上に仰せのとおりいざ行けよく参りましょう。承知。参りましょう。承知。大務。承知。はい。ご命令を。承知。
いいよ。立てます。
上に。ご命令を。はっ。いざ。承知。仰せの承知。上に。ご命令
They're cutting through here, guys. FYI.
はい。はい。立てます。立てます。立てます。立てます。直します。立てます。私。
Building a wall in mid.
なあ、立てます。
上に。いざ。勝負。上に。ご命令を。はっ。行け。上に。承知。仰せの承知。はっ。ご命令。上に。行け。はっ。ご命令を承知。上に。はっ。いざ。仰せの仰せのとおり。ご命令を。上に。はっ。ご命令を承知。仰せのとおり。いざ。勝負。
はい。
上に。
いいよ私立てます何いいよ立てます
Can you close this wall, Salman?
Yeah, already on it.
Thank you.
I'm making some progress on the right a little bit right now. Cool, kind of. Build more. Cool.
なんだただいまうんただいま参りましょうただいま参りましょうはい参りましょうただいま承知ただいま承知参りましょう参りましょう承知ただいまはいはい参りましょうただいま承知ただいまはい承知参りましょうはい参りましょうただいまはいただいま承知参りましょう承知ただいま
Blue is here. Hard when you fight 2-3 colors at the same time.
Keep up the pressure here, because
I am.
Show is doing actually pretty decent here.
Okay, good. So it's not wasted for me.
Gotta rally back a
It is,
little bit.
it is archers. What should I do? Like cavalry, it's enough?
Onagers are good for those. Cavalry paladins can take them out too, but onagers will be better. I'm freaking low on food and doing some more farms and shit. There's a little bit of activity here, trying to see if I can take care of it. Okay, to push me back on the right a little bit. I gotta try to deal with this shit really quick. Let me build some defense on the right a little bit too, some walls. They're pushing me on the right now. 2 colors here. Let's see what I can do. A little more damn farms.
You're doing the archers, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I
No?
can spec into them right now if
Oh,
you need me to.
samurais for those hustlers.
Yeah.
立てます立てます 何
So it's trying to push here a little bit too. Trying to push on the right again.
Just kill the paladins. Show with your camels.
Alright, got him. I also have some archers to take out the bombard cannons there. I'm going there now to get them. Taking out the other archers on that side on the onagers.
Oh, some axe in here.
上にご命令を。来たじゃ。
Blue is helping out on the right side.
上に。はっ。
As expected. Gonna try to build some more archers in. Fall
Yes, in
back.
here, 3 colors here too.
Okay.
Need to make more traps. Stop pushing again and ram. Come on, Onoger, how long gonna take you to come?
Here, I mean, some on this side is a little bit. I just have to block it off again. But it's, you know, a little bit more controlled now. I'm gonna build some traps also for this side here. I need to try to. I think you have to cut through right to make another place somehow. Do that.
Husklers. Should I do champions for those husklers?
You
Yeah, champions will leave them
can,
alive.
but the
Huh?
samurai are eating them faster.
Yeah, but they're after me too. I can't wait for you.
Alright, try to see what I can do on the right a little bit. Take out that mark post at least for now.
So many units in here.
So I can move these units to my stuff camo, please.
Damn it.
They're set to follow your trap.
Well, there's
Okay.
nothing going on here. Like they are all my side.
There was a lot going on there. Just
Yeah, but
not
now
right now.
I need help too here.
Okay, let me help you. Samana's not unable to move their traps. I think they're behind or something. Yeah. Okay.
Set it to follow the rightmost trap.
Okay.
Push in.
Someone can you just, I don't know what has happened with that freaking trap shit. It's like, okay, there we go.
Push in. I'm making a more onager. Yeah, that's it. I give up there. They put the Elise on the front and onagers behind and traps behind them. He's just gonna die. Your unit's gonna die. I need onagers for that.
Tell him to build some freaking siege archers in the area again. Or you get there, okay. I'm doing some in the back on your side right now.
Can you get those onagers behind?
That's
destroying my
the plan.
Yeah, I know.
Onagers are mostly dead.
Okay.
Blue is helping defend the right side. I'm gonna shift on the left side again now.
Freaking sure.
Alright. Building. Oh, you already have onagers? You need me to build rams on the left side or onagers still?
Well, I'm making onagers for
Yeah,
now.
we do
But we need
rams or
rams
what?
and traps.
Rams, okay, I'll do rams.
I mean, many onagers for those Ellies. Taking the shots. Shit, I need infantry for my unit. Shit. Died.
We should. I think we should cut through here, guys.
I am trying to go
No, no.
step by step there.
I can cut through this side if you guys
Are
want.
you
and
gonna
some
open
rams in
it?
the back.
You might open a gate for them to go through.
Well, I can build my own gate first. Okay, rams pumping out on the left side.
Once if you have a massive army here.
I don't know, I keep losing. Where? Shit, that's why they didn't come here. They're waiting for me. Thank you. I created those one a long time ago. I was waiting for them, they never came.
Your freaking blue is helping me or whatever. I'll try to. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of rams on the left. When we're ready to use them, I'm moving them up a little bit. Once you want to move your forces up here,
Yeah. Let me know. Moving?
now I'm moving my rams that are moving.
Alright.
I'll wait for you. I'm a little fast.
No,
I'll
go.
wait for you.
It's fine, go first.
Yeah.
Go-
Alright.
I'm at
Well, there's Ellies there, so. Use your onagers on the Ellies. Use onagers on the Ellies. Your onagers are back here.
okay, I'll come up. Yeah, but stop moving back and forth. Just
You know,
do
it was
want me to go-
perfect. It was
Just
perfectly
wait.
fine for the Rams could have taken the archer fire, man.
You're supposed to take the hit. Not the infantry who are gonna take the hit now. She. I need more units here. My traps are all gonna. Never mind. Never mind.
Putting some scores for you guys on the left too, with the paladins.
That's the problem.
One of the managers here when they come in later.
Oh, you blocked me. Okay, fine.
It'll be.
That's fine. Fine.
You'll have a gate in real quick. And you're good.
Wow, they're that accurate. Their traps are so accurate. They hit my onagers with those traps. Okay, so what's going on? They're forward. It's funny. It's always the action in my side. In any game we play, it's always my side that's more active.
That's because you are contesting and show's not.
Yeah, but they started the game, the push. I defended and I pushed them back. I'm not gonna let them go. Shit, they destroyed my I don't know, it's always me. Tired of this. What's going on the right side?
I freaking by mistake produced a lot of onagers. I'm just moving them now to die. Not die, but try to take some stuff out.
Make some fights with them to protect. Rams too for the good. It says they overwhelmed me here. I couldn't do anything. I'm holding, but trying. You made the siege where
We're in the siege up on the left.
Yeah, that was my center for town center to rebuild. I need traps for those towers.
Okay.
It's just they destroyed all my castles, my everything. I'm rebuilding them.
Let me go some traps.
I think you have some castle. You may send some traps to the right castle.
いいよ立てますなにはいな立てます私立てます
I mean, I don't know. Can you use your onagers?
Yeah, I'm making traps as well.
Yeah, but use your onagers, they're already there. I'm protecting them, use them.
I have camels already there for the paladins too.
Yeah.
I have traps coming right now. Move the paladins. No, don't move them in yet. Just protect them. You can use paladins on the Huskarls when they come in. Yeah, use them on the Huskarls. I'll move my onagers around. I use the orange on the Ellies.
But I made rams, I made onagers here. Shoot. Can you destroy this gate with your...
Use the paladins. Move the paladins. Why are they standing back? Use them on the Huskarls. Let's go.
Here, waiting for them to push. Yeah, those two paladins are... I think they are the strongest.
I'm building more camels to help with that. I'm gonna open this gate up here.
That's our gate.
Oh no, Mark. Okay, a lot of camels on the left coming right now and traps as well. Let's protect them. And also build some onagers on the left. Can sending the camels and move the stuff up, whatever you have.
Nothing. It's all done.
You have stuff
I'm
around the
protecting
traps.
Yeah, but
that's
I'll wait
fine.
I'm not gonna leave the traps alone. I mean, the traps are what we need to push, you just need to hold them.
There's some action here a little bit. start on the right side as well. Trying to see if I can build some onager or something for them. I have some stuff there. Let me see.
Let me get in the traps. Alright, I move forward, it forward, bro.
Yeah, they're shifting focus on the right a little bit now, but
That's
I
fine.
don't control
I have
it.
units there.
Anyone have extra wood? I'm trying to fix it.
No.
Yeah, moving on the left. That's because I was able to control the right for now. It's under control. Yeah, see that shot. I have cams in the area, I'm sending them. Rams coming in from here as well. Taking out the paladins. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a counter push through here, take out their buildings that they have. They're sending all of that shit in there. Alright, I'm gonna make a counter push through here some on so I can hit them. In a second with the Rams and stuff. Alright.
Need some towers here. Look at this. This is funny, man. Huskers, spikes, and paladin. Perfect combination. Like I said, I'm tired. It's already one. I don't know if you guys want to keep going. We have green on our side.
You guys done?
Yeah. I have to go to sleep anyways. Wait.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Swap channels.
GG. Well played, Salman. please?
So it looked like the map kind of played out kind of how I wanted. It was action basically everywhere, so that
Yep.
was good to see.
Good job, by the way, on the map creation.
So that was good. Um, Logan had a really good attack on Munsif that he didn't see, and you know, I kind of had to reward that because Munsif didn't see it, but I protected 2/3 of his eco. I let a third go. He was a little upset about that, but that's fine. And then Logan did something that really irked me. Bruh, what the fuck was the single unit?
Which unit?
Paladin. All you were making was I literally just queued Halbs, and then I started pushing you back with Halbs, and then I got annoyed because you only kept coming with Paladin. So I was like, okay, let me tear down this wall and keep sending the Halbs forward until you make something else, which unfortunately you didn't, and Khudam had to step in and actually save your ass. So that's messed up, man. Like, you should not be making Paladins into Halberdiers.
Tell him which side. Tell him which side. Because I
Where
don't think
Munsif was.
he remembers. Yeah. I don't think he remembers.
So, yeah, the main issue, like, early on with this map, and Chrome kept calling it out, is you need to make space. Like, it was very congested, so I had no room at the start, so, yeah.
That
It's
plus
either I make
Fastball had
nothing
to.
or make just paladins, so I was kind of at least have something that can just eat up something, but yeah, no, it's not the right choice.
That plus Fassel had to make elephant archers with backing up the paladins, right? And then I guess to Salman's point, if there's too many pikemen there, then you just have to pull back and wait. So even though I know
Well,
what you're trying to do, the problem is that you're just losing units and ground, and it's not even really helping. But you were queuing. You had some rally points for some forces in like different areas too. So I think sometimes you're just forgetting where the rally is as well. So I just kind of keep cognizant of it because I mean Salman kind of single-handedly by himself just pushed our whole army back, to be honest, on that side, right? Because it was just easy. He could just go into a single unit and just like pikemen, large pikemen, and then and that was it. Point. But that's the point. I guess Salman's making. Go ahead, Salman.
yeah,
Sorry.
so the thing that really annoyed me, and you're saying, you know, you only had limited space, you were forward building stables. Bro, I'm coming with you with mass helps, and I'm watching you forward build stables and then queue more paladin. So that was huge problem, which is why I was a little bit more aggressive, because you made that ridiculous mistake, and Munsif was put a little back, so you know I took up the aggression for him as well. But I was super annoyed that you were just paladin on paladin paladin. Then you started to sneak in some onagers, but onagers isn't gonna help when there's 60 halberdiers all spread out just charging forward. Um, your paladin line is just going to die super quick, and then even in the worst case scenario or best case scenario, your honors are going to be hitting your paladins too. So it's just the halbs just kept coming until you decided to change your unit, which unfortunately you did not. So that was a problem. Munsif, once he restabilized after that hit, actually played pretty solid. He made some space for himself, which was I like to see. That was good. He made some space so he could maneuver around. Um, he went to mid early. He was the first one to get there and try to take it over. He walled it up and stuff. So that was awesome to see Munsif. But part of that was you got so focused in mid, you let the side go. Logan snuck out a relic and just came in with paladins. So that's what happened there. Shoaib did a pretty solid job of pushing top. The only major criticism I have for my team was they were each in their own kind of separate lanes, which was partially by design. But they never really coordinated until much, much later into the game. Um, but besides that, that's like my only real criticism. Overall, they both these guys did pretty solid. Show did some pretty aggressive maneuvers, which assisted Munsif by alleviating some of that pressure because now they had to go look at Show. So good job, Show, and vice versa when Shoaib was kind of struggling a little bit. Me and Munsif applied pressure on the other side, and you guys had to kind of focus and calibrate. It was a decent attempt to cut through mid, but that was a little too telegraphed. With this map, it's very telegraphed, especially if you have vision on the sides. Like you can see it from a mile away, so that makes cutting through the mid that much more difficult. Good job on Logan and Vessel for securing mid, but I don't want to see single unit types again like that because that's just a massive problem. Early game you can sort of get away with it a little bit because like you're trying to spec into that and you're still getting your economy rolling, some buildings, but um, I know Logan has the golden standard of one barrack, one stable, one archery range when you start the game. That should be the case here too. There was no excuse for you to be paladin only against Mass Halb. Um, Vassal went with the Elephant Archers, which was a very good support to what Logan was making. The Onagers and Paladins with the Elephant Archers was a very strong combination, especially when you tossed in the Goth Infantry. It's very tough for us to deal with. Munsif was struggling with the Huskarls. I had the Samurai there to help him out. But yes, Champions is the right play against Huskarls. I think Shoaib called that out to you. Paladins as well, which you were making Paladins initially. So wasn't too bad. You were doing pretty solid once if you're just more being zerged. That side was being more zerged than anything else, but you had a solid unit composition. But yeah, it was because you had Halbs and Paladins, if I remember correctly, with Onagers, and then Logan was just Pally Onager until Vassal came with the archers and Khurram stabilized it with the infantry. I didn't see too much of the top fight. Most of the time, I just sent my guys to guard Shoaib's traps. Caused a couple problems here and there with pathing, but me and Sho kind of worked it out. No, he told me to move him. I moved him. Not the biggest of deals. I was pretty focused on trying to make sure Munsif wasn't dealing with the brunt of the attack. I was trying to front line for him as much as I could. I could have gone mid to mess with you guys because you guys didn't really have much there. But I that's on Show and Munsif to do. But overall, I think the map was solid and everybody played solid. Logan picked it up much later on. I was happy to see that. Vassal did solid. I saw the chakram throwers up top. That was well done. You know, you needed those and with the infantry there. So yeah, overall, I think it was a solid second game, minus a couple hiccups.
Yeah, super liked. I liked Munsif's move in middle. I really liked Shoaib's Onager use on opening up lanes and not getting blocked. Maybe a little way too heavy on the Onager sometimes, like too heavy. But I guess if you were gonna do that heavy, you need to okay, so if you're gonna go that heavy, then you need protection of the trees. If you're not gonna as heavy and you have a bit more army, then you want to open lanes so you can charge in, right? Something like that. good job on like identifying infantry Shrib and then just like backing off a bit when you were kind of cutting through. So that was like super good on you. Would have probably blocked the pathway for the infantry to get to you with the Mungadai, and then honestly you'd be fine, right? Let the onagers do the work. The only thing is that the onagers do friendly fire, so they probably kill your shit too. Some Scorps there would have probably been pretty good, like with your Mongols pick. I think there was one or two times where you just went like way too many. But even if you did go that many, I would rather break them into two blocks, right? And then the one that goes forward isn't as big, so when you see an attack, then you can prepare for your next block. But Shoaib, that was like pretty good work on that side. Several times you actually made some really good pushes there. By the way, the mid thing was like pretty solid. By the way, Shoaib, super solid. Mid stuff, super solid. I'm curious though. Did you ever scout that mid area, or it was like all black and then you kind of went in? Do you know, Shoaib?
You mean with the Rams and everything?
Yeah. Rams, camels and stuff.
I mean, I think I had an outpost or two, but not like I didn't have full visibility when I went in. But I saw a lot of units are rallying from that area, right? So I wanted to give the guys some relief from
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It was huge. I mean, you did it. I mean, like I said, you did good job. I mean, that literally took all their attention and it allowed Salman to restabilize with Munsif, right? So that was like a huge play from your side. So again, super clean. That was a very clean move there. So super like that. Munsif did surprisingly really good, actually. Apart from some hiccups in the beginning, Munsif that clearing up, you did what our team didn't. You actually cleared up the area so that you could actually build your buildings. That was like the biggest boss move because that suddenly allowed you to just hold the position and then hit us from like different angles because the best part of what you did was it was still narrow in the path, but you expanded your area and we couldn't get to you. So, super clean play over there with your buildings, and then onager play there was pretty decent. The protection was not bad at all. So I think you were missing some Scorps a bit early, but again, I can't complain about that. You basically did, and I think later on, you and Salman did like an amazing defense with Salman's trebs in that center area, bombarding from two sides. That was another very good play. I also noticed that after getting pushed back a bit, you kind of reestablish yourself and setting up that gate, making your castle, getting your relics back. That was huge, by the way. So again, kudos to you. So overall, really love that play. Did use multiple units. I think you needed all of them. I think at one point you did get to those Scorps. Once you did the Scorps, you basically defended that area, which was your front of your base, which was huge. So again, you and the Salman tandem thing was working out really good actually. So overall, stellar play, pretty good. Can't complain. Only thing I would say is probably like, if it's just like if you've got that many units and if you have one siege player, you don't need double siege player. Although in this case you lucked out. Well, it was by design because both you and Shoaib had like decent siege. So even when Shoaib wasn't there, you were there. So it kind of helps you out anyway. You didn't rely on your partner in that sense. So overall, very well balanced army that you had and in close quarters, like again, Siege is king, and you did really well. On our side, we really liked Logan scouting on point initially, so good job there. Initial attacks, pretty darn good. Getting Munsif there was huge, like with the pally charge. That was like again super. Yeah, there were mistakes. Salman already called out some of the mistakes. Fighting was across the board. You did. You were skirmishing on that on your front, as well as a good job securing middle. By the way, Logan. So kudos to you. Good job there. That was really good to get that real estate. And yeah, apart from like single unit stuff, which is all due to because even though I kind of told you a couple of times that hey, maybe you do want to clear that with the onager, it didn't really happen, but stuff happens. Overall, I think Good job fighting across the board. Vassal did surprisingly really good. He kind of got stuck with that pick because in front of him was a mass of like Munsif did a good job, and then Salman came in and had a really good job. So it was like a smorgasbord of infantry, and he was like, he needed a front line, and at the time, yes, there's paladins, but everything in there eats paladins. And then when Logan wasn't there as much, Fassel had to, he wasn't even sure what he was going to build. And I just told him, hey, you're supposed to make elephant archers anyway. Just make them, but don't charge them in. He kind of figured that a bit late. Munsif was doing a good job targeting him. I think Munsif was like onagering them as well. So Munsif did a great job there. Fassel did a decent job once he kind of figured the cadence and he got a little bit of a front line. Then he was moving his elephants a bit more. Fassel, I would just say, is like pathing was an issue. So you were literally sending elephants through Salman's gate and dying. And Logan did a good job by calling it out, so that was really good. So overall, I thought Fassel, you did pretty darn good. Great support. You were active on both sides as well, like helping Logan, because I think Logan had a problem because he couldn't deal with Mongols directly. Shoaib blocked that area, and with Mungadai Camel combo, it was going to be very difficult for him to deal with that one. And he had onagers too, so your Elephant Archers really helped stabilize that area. Your Trebs over there also helped stabilize that area. So basically, you being on both sides and mid was sort of key to help Logan survive. So yeah, I mean, because there was a lot of times Shoaib had those camels, and a lot of times Logan would, if he wasn't going against pikemen, he was going against camels, and so Shoaib already had that advantage. The fact that you basically got counter attacked and pushed and then held with Salman, huge. So, but overall, Fassel did pretty darn good with the support across the board. He built everywhere, so that was really good. And Logan did pretty decent, apart from that single unit at some point, and then clearing. So in this map, the clearing is really important, and then fighting. And Logan, you had like a good scenario where you were counterplaying as well, like Shoaib was doing. So whenever they had a little bit of advantage, you would attack another area. So super happy with how you also played that. Love the cadence. So overall, kudos to Salman for the map idea. I think the different lanes really helped it. So overall, super
So it
excellent
looks
work
like
from everybody.
Munsif and Shoaib dropped.
Yeah. That's fine. Overall, again, I'm just giving our team side too, regardless of them. Shoaib, Salman already spoke for them. So yeah, overall, I think the map worked. So good work, guys. Fought across the board. So, what'd you guys think about the map?
Thought it was intense. It was pretty good.
A little different pace and from the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
intense is a good
yeah.
word. A lot of relics, and then definitely a lot of lanes. It was good map. I mean that was the first game playing it, so obviously
Yeah.
things kind of wasn't exactly to plan. I should have definitely cut more. And then you also like the wood. I mean that's going to be the resources down the line, so you don't want to cut too much stuff like that.
Correct.
So, and then I have a problem with relics. If I see relics, you saw I collected the shit. ton.
It's all good, bro. As long as you didn't run out of the resources.
I
But
watched a monk get onagered, and I'm just like, damn it, I gotta go queue up all the relics.
but it is kind of interesting for you to note, make a note. Salman's identification of your paladins dying has everything to do with how you ran out of food that Vassal had to bail you out on. So just kind of keep that in mind. Like,
Yeah, but that was a while. Like, I mean, the whole like the counter stuff was way at the beginning though. Like the paladins was just that was when I was sending paladins everywhere, left, right, mid.
yeah. But what I'm saying is generally that like it wasn't just Salman mentioned pikemen. I'm saying you're dying to camels.
Okay, well,
Like
yeah, that too, sure.
like at that time you can I know you want to engage but you can't engage, like there's no point for you to actually engage, right? So basically like if you see a counter unit in front of you, you need to say mayday facile elephant archers, or hey, I need like infantry, like you know what I mean? Like because you know that maybe you do need to that then attack is imminent, but you're getting heavily countered. So that kind of conversation with your teammates is pretty huge, so that you just don't like are going through attrition, because the camel is just going to eat you alive regardless. So that happened a couple of times. That was going to be, for example, an issue in mid, right? But of course, infantry was there, and then Fassel was there too with like some of his elephant support, so it worked out. The good news is that Fassel picked up on it really good, and he and then you just responded. So, but again, Shoaib had the counter units, right? Like single-handedly, Shoaib could beat you. It's the Fassel and then the infantry that kind of came in. So just that call out and protecting your units so that you don't immediately die. Like basically in that scenario, Logan, you wouldn't even touch the camels. Your job would be just like, okay, I'm gonna die anyway. Let me take out as many rams as possible. You know what I mean? Like at least let me take out all the rams. Like I'm gonna go burn. Let me just destroy all the rams as opposed to like kind of like attacking and charging into them, because the Rams did a good number taking out a bunch of buildings and stuff. But again, can't complain too much. That was just like an anecdotal thing. But yeah, overall, I thought excellent night. You guys played really well. Uh, a much more a bit better communication than the previous game, but overall, I still thought you guys improved and fought across the board. And I found it very interesting that you guys thought that this was intense. Would you say the previous map was intense, or do you say this map is intense?
This one.
Yeah, this one.
Interesting. Okay, well, Salman, I guess good work then. You were able to create, like, instead of fighting on one side only, fighting everywhere seems to have worked. So
Yeah, but tragically, it looks like Munsif continues to stay zoned. So I don't know.
yeah, but when he gets used to playing this more, then it'll open him up as opposed to just getting stuck only on one
Yeah,
side, right?
part of that was because Logan did hit him, like that early hit, like really put Munsif back.
That initial paladin hit was so good, and he wasn't ready for it, I think.
Oh, he didn't even know. I know Logan sent a scout and he saw my pikeman lined across. It's like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna pass this line, buddy. But
Yeah, that
everything.
was good that was good. That was good, but I guess like people rely a bit too heavy on the relic, when in fact you can just take the one relic off and then suddenly all paladins are coming in. So again, kudos to Logan for, choosing that opportunity. What made you decide to do that, Logan? Just whatever? Like you
I
decided
saw
to
the
do it?
opening. I mean, I was also putting walls up just in case it backfired. I mean, it did kind of backfire, but I just saw an opening. Hey, let me see what happens, and then plus it helps some. I know Fassel's been doing better on the eco, but putting one of theirs down in terms of eco helps our team. So yeah.
Yeah. So again, really good work there. Because
And then I noticed he went mid, so then that mid was the next objective.
the counterplay in mid, yeah, for sure. But again, overall, can't complain. I thought you all did really good. I mean, we're getting a little, we're getting there. I mean, the thing is, the balance is actually working out. To be honest, like the balance is sort of working out right
Yeah, I
now.
did not expect Munsif to be aggressive in the middle, especially on a new map like that. That was cool.
Yeah, he actually was pushing Fassel pretty hard. I mean, when he kind of got that, so he did good with the mid play, but then he counter pushed that. Fassel got that early advantage, and then he really came strong. So I thought that kind of counterbalance just sort of worked out actually. So pretty happy about the balance right now. Like it seems to me like the duos are, yeah, are working. So super happy. Don't care about the win loss as much as the, like, how the early, mid, and latter end of the game is working, and no one's like collapsing, right? Like that was happening a little bit before. Like right now, that's not necessarily occurring as much. So that's what I'm super happy about. So yeah. Anyway, it's pretty late. Thank you very much, Logan. Appreciate it for you joining and making it happen. And yeah, everybody else. Salman, thank you so much for your input and feedback into the map.
Mhm.
Super happy about it. It was
Cool.
a
Yeah,
success.
thanks, Salman. That's a cool map.
All right, guys.
All right,
Alright.
man.
Have a good
Take
night.
care,
Have
guys.
a good one.